Hey, Julie, you alright? You had a good day? This t-shirt looks weird. You had a good morning so far? Been good, yeah? Nice. Sorry, I'm just checking my camera. I've just wiped it and then put it all back on. There we go. Sorry, folks. Susan, proud single mother, how are you? All the way from Philippines. Wow. Morning, Dave. James, how you doing, brother? Where are you from, Dave? I spoke to you a few times now and I can't remember where you're from, so I need to remind myself. The Northern Scalad. Scladdy boy. Wagwan. How are you, sir? You good? Are you well? I need washing. Just trying to remember what I had in that last. I think it was a fish tank. Corey, you beautiful bastard. Cheers, youth. I don't feel it this morning, mate. I feel a bit... I'm also running out of black pepper. This is fucking crazy times. London, there we go. Awesome. My brother's in Barking, Dagenham. It's next to Dagenham. Who else we seeing? JP, Bev. Sorry I missed you, Bev. Morning. How are you, Bev? How's your morning? All these wonderful people. Wonderful people. Corey was talking to lions, Brad. Thanks, mate. Yeah, you're beautiful as well, Brad, even though I've never seen you. See? X-Ping the 10th. You sound like you need, like, fucking marching music or something. Fanfare. Live with August Gray. Good morning, my lord. My lord. I hope you're not calling me lord. Fucking hell. LaQuisha. Bradley, I'd do you as well. At this point, mate, I'd do anyone. You look like... Oh, what do I look like? The guy... Gigi John Court. Don't know who that is. Hello, welcome, foreign people with your squiggly writing. Welcome. Kenny Keefe. Hey up, mate. Send him some love and positivity. Hope your day is wonderful. Remember, stay amazing. There you go. I'm going to pin that and then you might subscribe to me. Timmy the second. English, please. My pretty eyes. You haven't seen anything yet. Look at these bad boys. I get the sunlight on them. They look good now. Do you know why you are here? Welcome, friend. It looks like you're from Burma or something. Are you from Burma? Thailand? Philippines? Hold on. I'm on lunch, going live, gang. Hey, Alex, Flam, bonjour, sir. Buongiorno. Hello there, mate. Hello, entertainment. Blue eyes. One blue this way, one blue that way. Lend me a fiver, it's coming your way. You don't be you daft. Don't be doing daft stuff like that, mate. Long live the gang. Yes, Alex. Je suis le gang. Timmy, how old are you? Oh, don't worry about them, Julie, until they do something weird. I have onion farts. That's nice. You can cross your eyes better than me. But you're not on a live stream, are you? Just a pleb in the chat, mate. So do your own live stream. Cross your eyes. Prove it. Palado. How you doing, Play-Doh? Good. I'm still going to say it in a stupid crap English accent, mate, because I'm not Mexican. But we appreciate you, sir. Do you still have water left in the tank? Yes, mate. What do you mean, fish tank? Peaky Blinders, mate. They're from a bit further west than me. From Birmingham, aren't they? They're West Midlands, I'm East Midlands. A pleb, my word? A pleb's your word, is it? What, no one else is allowed to use it? Argentina versus Brazil. Don't know, maybe Argentina, they make better wine. In the beginning, in the ding bing ging. Do you remember? In the beninging. Have you heard about Nepal? What's happened? I know Nepal exists, yes. Boss turned up at my house. Bloody hell, Mark, that's fun. Enjoy. Hopefully he's paying you. Little fucking carrot. Don't have to be a Mexican or an Argentine. No, that's true. Is it Argentina? Sorry. I'm offending everyone today. It's not because I'm offensive, it's because I'm dense. Tommy J. England. West Midlands is the best Midlands. Guess you're from there then. Hi, bro. Battleborn. Jason Newton. I coast, you West Coast. Yes, that's about right, mate. I want to say Derbyshire. Ooh, on the border, mate. On the border, Arito. Just check if everyone's stood it up. What a calorie is. Yes. Have a look. Where are you from? Not Derbyshire border. Sherwood Forest, basically. I'm close to Sherwood Forest. Glasgow, nice. Hey, Astra. Hey, Kylie. Hi, Battleborn Bridge. Today is my 20th birthday. Wow. Happy birthday, Kylie. And I'm a multi-billionaire. Shit up. Maybe you don't need everyone's birthday wishes then. Or maybe you're just really lonely because you're a billionaire. Nah, you're all good, Tommy. I'm not bothered, mate. You say what you like. Why England so many different accents? Because we've been invaded by so many different peoples. And there's a lot of movement of ja people. I got the nickname from a Chilean in Argentina. There we go. I remember that, Paledo. It's not Mexican. Sorry, mate. Isaiah! Please give me $1 million. Yes, can you send, if you're a millionaire, you can send some cash app to that. Maybe $5. Princess Lady, happy birthday to you. If you're a billionaire, send me some. Billion, prove it. Send Lions 500 for an Irish holiday. Yes. Do you know what, mate? It's only fucking 70 quid or something. I will do it at some point, mate. I will come over. It'll just be mad, but I will. I'd like to ride over. That's what I'd like to do. But that won't be till next year. Till I can actually afford some insurance on my bike. Can you do 20 push-ups? Probably not. I could probably do about 10, 12 maybe. English talking about invasion. Yeah, we have been invaded as well, Astra. Like, learn some history. Hi from New Zealand. Gypsy, how you doing, New Zealand people? Are you out on your dick, mate? Have you got a nice big dick and you set on it? Have you been oiling your dick, mate? Hello, I'm a millionaire. Excellent. I'm not a millionaire. That's all right. You're welcome anyway. I'm an alien. Crash landed. I would automatically assume it was a feeling. Would you? That's good. Jet 2 holidays. Save £50. Yo, bro, you're in your kitchen. This is kitchen. Yes. Where's my birthday? There is my birthday. Your birthday today. Everyone's birthday. So do the 10 you can. No, I'm all right, mate. I'll do my own fucking shit on my own fucking live stream. Thank you very much. English or Spanish? English. I'll just get rid of them. Don't ask politely. Just have to say sorry. We were just better at invading. Yeah, we learnt from our history about invading and just went and invaded everyone else. Volvic, man. Ooh, no. My bottled water of choice is the Yorkshire Vale spring water. from Morrison's, available from Morrison's. It's from Shepley Spring in Huddersfield. Even though both Mexico and Canada both border my country, I've never actually been to either one. No way. I'm ready to change my gender if you want. Go for it. Hardwood deck. Nice. New Zealand as well, mate. Get on your dick. Get your dick out. Get everyone on your dick. Sit on your dick and have a drink, mate. Is the kitchen a green screen? No, mate. It's a real place. I'll do you a kitchen tour, look. So here is sink, pots washed, plate rack, pans, fake plant, some spoons. This is window, cleaning apparatus and sink. This is coffee machine and coffee grinder. This is the obviously important area. Water filter, kettle, cooking books, tea, door, conservatory, more tea, clock, picture, tea and bullshit, things, stuff, air fryer, toaster, stuff out of an old fish tank. I'm not listening to any of you. A book that I got from Morrison's yesterday, The Hoover. This is pantry, dried goods. This is bread, and we usually have cakes and stuff in there. Microwave, second coffee machine, don't use it that often. Candles, some croissants, which I'm going to be eating. Some fruit, these are really nice actually, I quite enjoyed these flat peaches. This is kitchen towel. This is butter, but oh no, sad butter, I don't have any. This is the olive oils and balsamic vinegars, look. This is a salt pig. This is cooker that needs cleaning, which I'm about to cook some eggs on. And this is sideboard with things like cups. So there you go, back round to the sink again. It is a real place. There you go. Yes, I've got backup coffee machines. I've got more than backup coffee machines, bro. I've got a French press cafetiere, French style. I've got an Italian stovetop. And I've also got a drip one where you put your coffee in there and it drips into your mug. I've got 5 different ways to make coffee, bro. And I never make instant coffee ever. Because by the time you pay for a jar of instant coffee, you could have just bought a nice espresso blend. These aren't that good, but you could just buy the bean. Whoa. Also, advertising my pegs, which you can get from my shop online if you want a peg. These are made from willow, birch and willow. Could make them from willow. It's made from a birch twig. There's a little space on it there where you can write coffee if you want to. I'll show you in a minute, Tina. Hold on a sec. I think it's just a Jack Stonehouse. It's not an expensive one. But yeah, a little space on there where you can write coffee or tea or chocolate or cornflakes or whatever. You can even write something on the top there. So you can buy these pegs. I make them myself. I made this one. Quite simple. But if you want to get one of them, then you can email me, ask me for a peg. Everyone in here is just laughing. Oh, don't worry about them, Julie. Just get rid. If you see that they're under 18, you can just get rid of them. Sorry, is mushy peas your favourite? No, but we do have some. No, I don't have. I don't really like mushy peas unless they're done my way. Hi, Lions. Hi, New Queen. Ben Thompson, love the woodwork. Thanks, mate. Boil beef and eat it without seasoning. No, Astra, you spastic. That's just some random shit you've learnt off the internet. No, we don't even boil it. We just eat cows raw, you fucking mong. Oi, oi, it's Craig Posh. I don't know if you'd ask for emails about pegging, dude. See what happens, Corey. Fuck it. I feel adventurous, mate. So this is my coffee machine for Tina. This is for Tina, look. This is my coffee machine. It's a Jack Stonehouse coffee machine. It needs emptying, obviously. It's not the best one, but it does actually produce actual espresso. So there we go. A friend used to make pencils out of willow. That's nice something, Waves. It's a good idea. What's peas your way? Oh, I like them, like, do you know you buy ones that are called like marrow fat peas? Where they're not so mushy, but they're more like, got more substance to them. I like them like that with mint sauce. I go through espresso machines like crazy, do you? This one has lasted me about 10, 12 years. It's about 80 quid. I'm not going to turn it on yet because I've actually got to grind some beans first. So this is my bean grinder. You fill it up with beans in there, look. Has beans, so real proper coffee beans. Pour them in the top. And you set how many people it's for. So mine's set just under 2. That's the lowest it will go. So I do a double espresso. If I plug it in, it might help. Oh, no, I've moved the dial slightly. See the beans moving down. So it grinds the coffee. Turkish coffee mug. Nice, that sounds good. Ronaldo is my best friend. Yes. That's all right, Tina. I'm not even sure if they're available anymore, but they are quite good. What you need is one that will produce 115 psi. That's what you need to make espresso correctly. 115 psi. Right, we're on. Got some water in the back. I'm just going to pour this into there so you can all see. Hello, Soul Dragon. Hello, people. Quite a lot of people in here today. Thank you. Welcome in. Where to go India for? What? You have a great grinder. Nice. Whoa, you're posh. Not really, mate. I'm about as far from posh as you can get. I just like decent coffee. If I'm going to have coffee, I just want a decent coffee. And to be fair, I only have a coffee like that big. It's not a very big coffee. I just like to have a nice coffee if I'm going to have one. You know? So, let's get some grinds in there. This is not scientifically fucking fancy at all. Some grinds in there. I use an old 1950s potato masher. So just tamper it down a bit. And here we go. Ready. Big fat ones, aren't they? Not had them for years. Yeah, I like them, Dave. They're nicer. I'm down to get a clip. Oh, you want to get a peg? Yeah, you have to email me, Tina. I was actually kind of joking, but I will make you one. Please come to India. Okay, I'm a female alien. Hello from Texas. Hey, Texas, how you doing? Get a grinder, you can set it to 1. Reminds me I live alone. Selling a peg on grinder. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Lamaquito, for me, please. Okay, coming right up, Alex Flam. Buongiorno. Je suis la gang. I only drink one at a time, one in a day. It's Georgie. How you doing, Gregory? All in one day. Yeah, I know. What's a man supposed to do? Oh, I've not washed my cup. Oh, bugger. It's only got coffee in it, hasn't it? So there is the espresso being espressed. I know it's a bit noisy, sorry. Coffee D, thanks Doofus. Bye. Bye Kylie, take care. Oh, nearly filled it too far then. Okay, I'll let that drip in there. Fascinating, isn't it? Fascinated by someone making coffee on YouTube. I know. I just get them confused now. Basically, I think I've got ADHD. And I'm going to have a test for it. Not because I want to do anything with it, but I'm just kind of interested and intrigued into the testing process. But I think it's about a 5-year waiting list, so that'll be fun. Oh, didn't know. No, I'm not. I will make you one, Tina, if you want one. I will make you 2 or 3 maybe and send them to you. There we go. Coffee on the go. It's a bit of a faff, but it's not actually that much of a faff, is it? I think you'll pay over £10 for that cup at a coffee shop for no reason. Probably. And the bag of coffee cost me £2.70 or something. I'll probably get about 10, 15 cups out of it. Lasts me about a week or 2. Zoe, hello, hi. Well, gang, back to work. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate you, sir. Bonsoir, monsieur. Acute escalier. And tricolore. The tricolore, mate. It's all about it. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate you, man. We'll see you soon. You have a good day at work. Yes, Tina. Where are you from, Tina? Just because you're talking sense, so I've twigged onto you. Pegs, grinder, and New Zealand dicks. You need a grinder on your dick, mate. Do you like coffee on your dick? Do you like beans on your dick? Can you email me too? Cheers, Jack. Can't wait until September 13th. Ooh, we're starting that business again, are we? The patriotic patriotism. Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens. I've been to one of those rallies. I watched his film with him, but I won't mention his name. Sad man, how you doing? Thanks, mate. You all right, sad man? I love a good pegging. Oof, I'm not sure if I could handle it. Having a shit hurts sometimes. Vampire walks to a bar and he asks the bartender for a boiling glass of water. The bartender says, I thought you vampires only drank blood. Vampire pulls out a used tampon and says, I'm having tea. Thanks, Lucifer. Tucson, Arizona. Oh my God. There's no way that I'm emailing you 3 pegs to Tucson, Arizona, Tina. That's of course sort of no offence or personal to you whatsoever, but the postage for those 3 pegs would be about £30, probably about $45, and the pegs are probably worth £3. But I can teach you how to make one, Tina, if you would like me to. You only need a drill. That's all you need, or a penknife with a boring tool on it. Where did the fish go? They're in the other side, something waves. They're in the other room. Your country's crazy, man. Thanks, mate. Where are you from? What the fuck? Tina, I'll come and visit. I all tripping. I'll drop the follow. Thanks, people. Appreciate you, man. And good, thanks. How are you? Wink, wink, Tina. Guns. No. I've got an air rifle, but we don't have guns in this country. Weirdly, we don't have shootings either. We don't have any mass shootings. Weird that, isn't it? No guns, no mass shootings. How does that work? No worries. It's nothing to do with you, Tina, at all. I've got lots of friends over in America. It's a pretty much an Anglo-American like thing. I like sellotape. I like guns. But it's nothing to do with you personally. I would happily make them for you, but to mail them would be like, basically it'd be £10 to mail each one, which is just crazy. Maybe I'll sort a box out and send it to someone and they can like mail it. It's just crazy because birch trees grow in America too, so you can just make them over there. Why do you have an air gun? Because I want one. I actually inherited it off a dead relative, so that's why I've got an air gun actually. Good morning, Craig, how you doing? I think America got a bit crazier than England. It's an English colony. They created America purposely just purely for what would you call it? Not economy, commerce. It's just to make money. No, you keep your guns, mate. It's cool by me. You go for broke. You have as many as you like. Put them all on your wall. I saw a guy. He got one. He pressed the button on his. He was in bed like that. Pressed the button on his headboard, and a fucking shotgun shot at the wall. It's like security system. Crazy. I'm scared of chickens. Why do you want one? I didn't want one, the Empress. I inherited it from a dead relative. A soldier who was a dead relative who's now a dead relative, that actually got blown up by an IED in Helmand province in Iraq. So does that bother you enough to stop you from fucking asking why I want one? Just an air gun. I don't even bother using it much. Curries, do you mod for a lot of channels? I'm not sure. I had a wash last week. I did as well. I've used deodorant ever since. Why did you inherit it from a dead Oh, fuck me, Empress. Are you fucking retarded? I inherited it because they chose to give it to me and when they died. Before they died. Nah, it's alright. Sad man. It's what happens to soldiers, isn't it? Some of them. Because it's called inheritance. What a stupid question. I know, you retard. How old are you, Empress? You're easy to wind up. No, I'm not easy to wind up. I just don't tolerate bullshit or dickheads. You fall into both those categories. When my granddad died, my uncle found his service revolver in the loft. Think he kept it. Nice. Go easy on her, she looks cute. That's not how the world works, buddy. You don't have to delete her either. Fucking hell, Bev. Don't delete her. Undelete her. Is she hidden? Unhide her. There you go. You carry on. The urge to sing The Lion Sleeps Tonight is only ever a whim away. Ha ha ha! Whim away, a whim away. Ooh. Got green hair. Yeah, fuck that. Do you think she's an empress? Like, red flag. Now I'm just going to leave her in here so I can rip her a new bumhole. Who was the relative? It was my brother-in-law. Private Damien Wright. Hello, by the way, Curries, and hope you haven't changed my name. Oh, okay. England must have guns with a licence. Yeah, you can get guns for a licence for gun clubs, for working, if you have a farm, if you just want one. You can apply. You won't always get one, but I've already cut myself today. I haven't even done it. It's not how the world works in here, Churries. Is that how you say? Curries? Curries? You're like an electrical outlet shop. Two whales walked into a bar. The first whale said, "Woo, go Kapoogie." The second whale said, "God damn it, Frank. You're already drunk." Hey! Hey, Julie. Hey, monkey. Calling yourself an empress is probably a red flag, eh? Yeah. So alright, she's fucked off on her own now, look. I've unhid her as well. Yeah, like most of the developed world. Empress, you need castrating for your attitude. Fucking hell, Julie. That's a bit far, innit? Churries. Okay. Chur, the classic New Zealand saying. What does it mean, chur? Churries. What's a churries? Had one, but returned it for the hassle of all the paperwork on keeping it. Probably a ball ache, yeah. Empress's green hair, her daddy clearly didn't hug her enough. Or he hugged her too much. One or the other. I like those kind of girls, though. Fucked up goths. Shouldn't say that. Do one, Empress. She's already gone, Julie. Don't worry about her. Sure, basically, cheers. Oh, so you're just like, cheers, mate. Cheeries, cheeries. Johnny Bravo in the house from Canada, my good friend. Hello, how are you? Where are you from? Student age of 16 was shot down in the head by police who were protesting over corruption of government. All protests were done by Gen Z, which was peaceful protest in Nepal. I think that's a disgusting display of authority, to be quite honest. The Nepalese government is corrupt, even if you look at things like the amount of people that are allowed up Everest every year. They basically cause a backlog of people, and quite a lot of them die. Corey is clearly a fox killer. Oh, she's back with the fox killer shit. I've got hairy nostrils. I think Empress has got hairy bumhole. Why? And hairy armpits, probably. Why do you never see black people on a cruise? I don't know if we're allowed to do that one, but that's funny, mate. I like that, Jay. Are you listening, Gav? That's some good joke. Little bit, Julie being a mod has gone to her head and she's gone on a massive power trip of self-importance over it. No, that's her job, Empress. That's what she does. What you have actually done is walked into a chat room and made a total cunt of yourself. That's what's happening. We've all been here for ages. I've had this channel for like 4 months. You just wandered in trying to be a clever cunt and it wasn't really that funny. Don't worry about it, Julie. Don't bite. Does England have much native forest, or is it basically farms and towns? Cities, towns, farms. It does have a lot of native forest, but not as much as it used to. It used to be pretty much covered from North London, Essex kind of way, all the way up to Scotland, basically. It just used to be covered in the forest, some of which was called Sherwood Forest in the region of Mercia. You look like Santa. Okay, you're fucked up. James, hi. I'm a cunt. That's true, Gav. Oh, don't worry about her, Mike. We're letting her go. I'm just ripping her a new asshole. Julie's doing a good job. Please support and pay for people. Support from Nepal. I'd love to support Nepal. I will go and read a newspaper article about it later. That'll be how I support Nepal. It won't work, baby. Sorry. Yeah, foxes kill loads of shit. They're pretty rampant, to be fair. Thanks, Tina. Appreciate you. How do you know Black Guy just had a date? Oh, Jesus. Wept. I'm not sure that's allowed. Bit of racism, Mike. Can't be fun. What it do, Ninja Mash? What go on? Mike is sick of green hair bullshit. Exactly. Thanks, Mike. I do appreciate you shooting it down, though. Inheritance tax is crazy. That's true. Corey, are you a slag? I'm reformed, Gav. He used to be a slag. I'm supposed to be cooking eggs. Fucking reading as many comments as possible. What's a Gav, Corey? Gav is Gavin. Gavin on the go. If you're not following him, August, you should go and follow Gavin. He's a real funny guy. He'll make you laugh. The short word for Gavin is Gav. Who wants to be my girlfriend? I'm not sure that's how it works, Kylie. Is your name Kyle and I've called you Kylie? Sorry, mate. Drugs do make things better, but then eventually make things worse. You get taxed to live and taxed to die. Well, you get taxed on your wages, then you get taxed when you buy things, then you get taxed when you sell things. You just get taxed anything you move, don't you? Shout out Thomas Stevenson. You seem worthy of that. Last info, what do you think about Nepalese police entering individual people and shooting down? I think it's disgusting display of authority. That's what I think it is, Dorma Sherpa. Are you actually a Sherpa? If you're actually a Sherpa, go into my comment section, please. Leave a comment and I'll come and follow you and I'll follow that story. Yeah, it's not going to help him, is it? But praying for him's going to do shite. But no, you're all right, Gray. But Dorma, Sherpa, if you're really a Sherpa, go into my comment section, leave me a comment. I'll come and follow you and I'll follow that story. Can I get a shout out to Nasheed? Yes, Nasheed 007. Big shout out and ting, wagwan. Move to the Saudis, no tax there. Yeah. No fucking trees or either, is there? It's just dust, mate. Regan Wood, hi. How are you? Do you do anything with wood? Or that's why a trust is important. Otherwise, you get hit with the inheritance tax. This is what the rich people do, Tina. Yes, that's how rich people do it. Set up a trust fund, stick all your inheritance in your trust fund, and that's how they keep money in the family. That's how the wealth gets accrued. Sorry, I can't talk. To be honest, I'm not suicidal, but wouldn't mind if I die. What's after this life? Must be way better. I believe that when you're dead, you're pretty much dead, mate. And all you do is grow some mushrooms and help towards growing, fertilising the trees and plants around your grave, depending on if you're cremated or not. At least the Saudis have no tax. Well, yeah, no trees, no tax. Makes sense, I suppose. There's fuck all there except buildings. Oh, hello, Bella. Wouldn't be there wouldn't be there's an afterlife. Oh, okay, you believe that shit. That's okay. Yo, Baba. The end's the end. There should be whores in afterlife. I'm not sure that's a godly thing to say, to be honest. If there's an afterlife and it's all godly, then I'm not sure whores are introduced into that. Can you tell a joke, bro? I could if I could remember one. What's your name and how old are you? What are you doing? Onyx Pete Onins Pete Oxin Peter. I am. Well, why don't you guess? You should see if you can guess my name and my age. The real joke is that there is no afterlife. This is our afterlife, and here we are. So worried about the next life, we fuck off this one. Yeah, exactly. Makes it even less worth. The Shoop's wood shop is in the house. Yo, Mike, how you doing, brother? I noticed you earlier. Thank you, sir. Shoop, how you doing, brother? You good? Imagine having fuck up life must be if you are a continuous cycle of reincarnation, come back as human every time, but your memory's white. Well, you wouldn't know, would you? This is your point. If you don't know, you wouldn't know. I don't think the Saudis have sewage. One of those places has to get their shit trucked out. Probably, mate. They should have a massive infrastructure by now. I mean, they've built a fucking massive cities in the middle of nowhere. It's probably just like Egypt, but in our modern day. Rainbow Ray from Mario Kart. Matty Down Under. How you doing, bro? What's Rainbow Way? Ah, shit, sorry. I meant heaven. Oh, okay. Leave me alone, please. Hi. I'll leave you alone. You're 34. Thanks, Churies. I'm fucking not. You just took 11 years off my life, bro. Luke Perry wore a mushroom suit when he was buried. Did he? Nice. Popped in to say hi and leave a like. Thanks, Shoot Workshop. I do appreciate you, sir. When I get chance and time, I do like to pop into our American friends contingency. I love it. Really good bunch of people. I wish I had I'm going to start a Sherwood Sloyd collective. And I'm going to get a few people together to do stuff on here from Sherwood District. Great, I'm pretty sure that's how it works, to be honest. Probably. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Smart boy. Certainties in life. Everybody's born and dies. Exactly, monkey. Yo, what's new? Yo, smart boy. Smart boy. Hello, Lions. Michelle, how are you? Circle of life. Morning, Wood and coffee. Morning. My name's not Wood, but morning. I'm going to bake some eggs. I might have some eggs and some croissant. 3 eggs, 2 croissants. Let's go. Imagine building skyscrapers in the desert, but not plumbing because you didn't give a shit about the shit. Stranger things have happened. What's your surname? What's my surname? It's in the chat. Lions Fish Shop. Leave me alone. Hi. How's your life? It's all right. It's not too bad. I can't complain. It's cold today, but it's nice and sunny. They have no Fred Dibners to build anything. Yeah, this is true. Even though, weirdly, Fred Dibner is more famous for bringing chimneys down, actually demolishing things rather than actually building things. But he did keep a lot of steeples and churches and things like that. He did point a lot of them, didn't he? So, you are 27. I'm not Regan Wood, but thank you. Regan Wood's 18. I woke up brewing fresh coffee and rolling a bomber. Day off. Yahoo! Nice one, Circle. Is your name Lions? Yes. Lions Fish Shop. The meaning of life, Monty Python. Chewing on life's gristle. Sounds yummy, thanks. Our idea of God is man-made. Exactly. He's made in the image of man. God is made in the image of man. What actually is true is that man holds the power. We are the gods that we imagine. We don't live up to our full potential. I see. You're from USA. No, I'm from England, my friend, smart boy. Yup, starting it out right. Wake and bake. Apart. May your cherry be red and your ash be white. Circle of life. Nice. I like that. The birthstone in meaning of life is the funniest shit ever. Birth scene, that's fucked up, mate. That's the reason my mum and dad won't let me watch it. You look like Amir Khan. Thanks, mate. You got shoes older than both of them, probably. I heard Lion's Fish Shop. Yep. It's up there, look. It's my little picture. It's taken just here, look. Look, this is almost like my... It's almost like my profile picture, isn't it, look? Except I ain't got a helmet on. It's a bit taller. Cooper PD, Australia. Nice. Mr. Todd. I just got a book. Is that out in the back? Look at this, look. The Australian Outback. I just got this new book to read about all that. Mr. Todd, how you doing? What did you do, Mr. Todd? Is weed legal in the UK? No, but it might as well be. Just don't get lots of it. Well, just don't have a lot of it at once, basically. Good day, May. Thank you. Kakom. What's your star sign? Asparagus. Yes, mate. He's not Jesus. He's a very naughty boy. What's the agenda, people? What do you got going on today? There's no agenda, mate. There's never an agenda. There will be in a bit. And he has green eyes. Oh, green. They're blue, mate. You see? Blue. Blue, like Hitler's. I subscribe to you. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate you, man. It's awesome. Humans come from Mars. There is proof of atomic warfare on Mars. Humans are not native because everything on Earth, except for humans, think about it. Humans are not the virus. This is where you don't get things twisted, Gray. You've got some really interesting ideas and some really interesting theories, but there's just a little bit of semantics that you need to make that correct. Humans are not the virus. The way humans are made to live by the shaping of society from governments is what makes us appear to be a virus. We are perfectly capable of living within and as part of nature. But our system of finance, housing, and other such things prevents that. This is the semantic that you need to see in what you've just written, which disproves the theory, because we're totally capable of it. No, we are native to the environment. Why we get cancer is because we've introduced the wrong products to the environment, like plastics and shit food. If we live as nature intended it, with plants growing, animals eat, take on nutrients, live, sun, then we are perfectly fine to be in this environment. Ranger eyes. Cheers, Curries. Hi, Placky. If they had any balls, they would free themselves. True. Julie, well, I'm off. Be good. Thanks, Mike. How you doing, man? Sorry, I don't think I've missed anything you said, but take care, my friend. It's good to have you. Too busy in here, mate, to talk to anyone properly. Why do humans share 98? I think it's more like 99% of DNA with chimps, apparently. Well, because they're quite like us, aren't they? Bro, your body lacks melanin. Get some melanin injections. What, me? What are you on about, smart boy? The rich are the virus. That's a good way of putting what I just said. Sure is, yeah. Why are some sharks immune to cancer, but other things aren't grey? Indeed. Okay, I agree. Because they will survive everything, won't they, and respawn. Yes, humans created that, but not... You can't just say humans, because we didn't. A rich aristocracy of higher-ups, kings and queens in a dark bloodline created that system. Not all human. I didn't create it. You didn't create it. No one in here created it. We just live within it. It's given to us at birth. We're just born here and we do it. But it's not, so it's not humans. What's wrong with that is humans are not inherently bad. No Botox injections here. You like trains? I love trains, Nicholas. Yes, I have a little Hornby train set. Well, a little steam train. If the gods are real Akanai and we are created in the image of the god, then we must look like the Akuni. Anunnaki, sorry. Oh, they're so handsome. I've never seen a picture of them, obviously. Meant to say Ragnar eyes, Vikings. Yes, indeed, Churies. Yeah. Since primary school. That's interesting, Gray. Melanin injections. How low is IQ? Bro, do you know any African girls? I love black girls. Go and find one then. You're not very smart, are you? Criminal underworld are using mind control to rob people. Fucking, that's wild. And yeah, probably not. I think the criminal overworld that's what's happening. The governments, CIA, etc. You look like Felix from Stray Kids. Get told that all the time. Never seen it. Take a trip to Africa. Yeah, go to Africa, mate. Please do a live stream with your train sets. It's not a train set. It's a steam engine, a working steam engine. But I will show you in a minute if you stick around for half an hour. Yeah, so is mind control. I know, I'm not saying that they don't have mind control. I'm just saying that I don't think the criminal underworld use it. I think the criminal overworld use it, or overlords. Doesn't live up to its name. I'm afraid of African gangsters. Wow, you're not smart at all, mate. AJ, you will be free. Bagwan, hi. What's this? Fucking hell. Yes, but it's humans' DNA and an issue to industrialize their environment. No, it was purely done for industrialization so that it could work people. It was great. Come on, man. Use your fucking brain. Fallen angels, aliens. Fucking wild, mate. I ain't even had. I've just finished the coffee, mate. They're using it on me. Okay. There's gangsters everywhere. You are a doctor. No, I'm a doctor. Know about this, so you're a doctor, smart boy. Well, I'm not having fucking collagen injections or whatever you want. Go to Countdown. Downtown New York, 3 a.m. You'll be fine, smart boy. Yeah. Just shout the M word. They'll all come running. You're not a doctor. He's not a doctor, is he? Melanin B is for vitamins. Jovin, thanks for that. Elizabeth, how are you? Where are you from? Hey, Morning Wood is probably not what you're talking about. I'm guessing Woodwork. Yes. Thanks, Tiger. How you doing, man? I think I've seen you before. I seem to remember your picture. You used to be called Tiger. That's right, yeah. How you doing? You good? So, make some eggs. Oh, I've got my favourite bowl. My favourite bowl has still got sugar in it. Fuck it, I'm not making any more pots. I haven't washed the plates from yesterday yet. Yup, seen him before. Ah, no, Tiger, I remember you from a bit. I'm sub. Thanks, Jenny Morinda. How you doing? You good? So, I'm going to... Whoa. No, fuck that up. I'm going to make some more coffee. I'm just eating a pan for eggs. Whilst also on a live stream. More coffee. More coffee. More energy. More energy. Is that play on words on purpose? What's that? Yes, of course it is. It's called a... what's it called? I can't think. It'll come to me. It's called something. It's not that difficult to think of. I just can't remember right now. Ricky Gervais has the best quote about atheism. You deny one less God than I do. Yeah, exactly. There's a million religions and I don't believe in all of them except one. Okay. It's a control system. Yeah, I get you, man. Exactly. Nah, the Morning Wood thing is a joke. Yeah, it's a joke, man. Recreate a caravan holiday by watching a portable TV. Next to a wardrobe your nan's sitting in. Or as an illegal immigrant. What are you talking about? Innuendo. Ta-da! That's the one. Thanks, mate. Rescued me. Yes, it's innuendo. Innuendo. So I'm about to crack some eggs into some beef fat from a steak that I cooked yesterday. It's going to be yummy, me all. It's going to be yummy. What do I need? I need this. Dr. Smartboy, paging Dr. Smartboy. Sounds legit. I know. Smart boy, the president. You're fired. Is there an immigration problem in the part of your world? Yes, Curries. It's a worldwide phenomenon to create a one world government and introduce digital IDs whilst also having a silent army within every country. Cheers, Gav. Enjoy yourself, mate. Have a good one up radio. Have fun, mate. Smart boy, I would lose hope in humanity if a doctor, and also I'm a medical student. Yeah, I would as well. $50,000. Go on then. Do it in there. Put it in there. I'll send it you back. Have you been Smokey the Jokey? No. No, I haven't. Yeah, Julie, you're still here. Thanks, love. Regan, hi, you back? Yo, help me, I have a sirloin stuck. What should I do? I'm sick of frying steak. Why don't you have it with some sweet potato and some asparagus? And you could put some of this on it, look. Put some butter with rosemary and garlic, like that. Chop it up, don't put all that in it. It'll still be alright. Flavour it with rosemary and garlic and put butter in the pan and baste it. Why don't you do that, Tiger? Have a go, mate. Enjoy yourself. Just don't cook rice and veg with it. Just do something else. Illegal immigration is a problem, yes. Yeah, just donate the money to the poor. How's your day? Hi, Oxen Peter. You good? It's okay. How's your day, sir? Afternoon, Sophia. How you doing? How's Welsh Wales? Crack the sky. The Antichrist will create a one world government and one world currency, and nobody without the mark of the beast in their hand or forehead will be able to buy or sell or live safely in that. Well, that sounds fun. You have red eyes. Did you drink the pinky then? No, I don't have red eyes. I've got blue eyes. And I've got my contact lenses in, and they might be slightly dry or irritating. But that's about it, mate. What with the corn on cob, tomato salad and potatoes? Buy corn on this cob, put in a plastic bag with holes for 5 minutes in the mic. Or just boil it without being weird and microwaving your food in a plastic bag. That don't sound like very good, Gray. Well, I think UK can get legal immigrants in USA swim. It's not being monitored. They're being put here on purpose. Eric Lapontier, sorry I mispronounced your channel name. No, you're all right, mate. I don't think about things like that at all. I know what it's like being on a live stream. I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate you coming back and talking to me. I came into your channel and I was like, oh, I'll talk to Eric for a bit. I see what he's up to, blah, blah, blah. And then I got a phone call and I was like, fuck's sake. And then I came back to your channel and you're done. So I'm really sorry I missed you, mate. Wet and windy again. Sounds Welsh. No, thanks. I'll stop by again, Eric. It's nice to just give a like, but I'd like to, chat to people. But you can't. It's hard to chat to people in here, isn't it? I've got 1 million comments already. When will the time come when borders are destroyed? Well, that's exactly what's coming, and you're just going to lap it up, aren't you? He struggled with the written word, whisper from his mind unheard. Smart boy, they say, a painful claim, and he only wishes for the name. Yeah, put 50 grand towards a doctorate, mate. Nice one, Tina. New Zealand doesn't have any illegal immigrants. Still too many immigrants, to be honest, with mostly all immigrants. Wow. It is a sparsely populated country, though, isn't it? So, eggs go in a pan anyway. In a warm pan, not on the hob. I can kind of show you if I do this. There we go. Eggs going in the pan. If Dinky the Pinky feel like day, I start the smoky. Nice one. Enjoy. EU is trying to create their own little world. Yeah, it's called the Fourth Reich. We've already had the Third Reich. The EU is the Fourth Reich, rising again. Do some research. Have a look. Yeah, free speech. It's what happened in Nazi Germany. Yeah, plastic bag. Yeah, just don't use it. Put it in a fucking saucepan with some water. Boil it. on a gas hob. Use up some proper natural gases. Let's do it. Let's go. So I'm going to put a splash of milk in there as well because I'm a bit weird. 1 splash for each egg, according to Bob Mortimer. And then a shit ton of black pepper. I've hardly got any in here, but shit ton of black pepper. A little sprinkle of paprika, my favourite spice. And some oregano. How's that looking? Right. On the hob. I'll put you on that hob so you can see. I'm never going to catch up with these comments. USA, it's frustrating. Nice eyes, mate. Thanks, Raider Joe. Hi there, mate. No borders. There would be no immigration. This is true, but there would also be a lot more lawlessness, and there'd be no way of stopping everyone just going to one place. You're an arranged marriage person. That's good for you, smart boy. It tells us everything we need to know. Bal Balama Trati. Is that not haram? Maybe a bit too much milk. Let's so I'm just basically mixing the eggs in the pan so I don't have to make a bowl dirty for no good reason. And I'm already a bit high on the gas, I mean, not high, actually high. Oh, for fuck's sake, you've all distracted me as well. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this out, put it in a bowl. Because I don't want to cook that yet. I've not put my mushrooms in, have I? Fucking hell. Too busy watching your lot talking shit. I know that's half the point. I shouldn't even be on here if I can't do both at the same time. But keep comments to yourself. I didn't get my mushrooms out, did I? Right, I'll be back. We'll be back on pan. Look at that mess. We're back on pan in a minute. Give it some time. Otherwise, I'd show them this and you'd be giving a shift, smart boy. Everyone's still giving smart boy shit. Who's starting the 4th? Europe, the EU, part of Davos. Did everybody speak about immigration when Tuck Robinson gave? Nobody speak about it before? No, well, it's not just come from that, as it has said. Wonder what the human race would be like if we reached civilization type. Probably. Who wants to help me? Trim 12 lovely ladies sporting that sticky dang. Oh, nice. Go for it. Yeah, scrambled eggs, mate. Kenya, country in Africa that starts with the letter K. Kenya. If you don't mind of rubbing alcohol. Yes, do it. Time to feed the chickens. Nice. You and Circle of Life get on quite well, I thought, Corey. Believe me, I'm not saying I worked for Left Me Alone, my transfer in India. Oh, okay. Mate, I'm hungry. Okay, get something to eat then. Wow, it's just so complicated. I don't know how you expect me to fucking read all this. An emu egg. Yeah, I'd love to have an emu egg. What? Put milk in mine too. Nice, Dave. It's well done, isn't it? Best way to do it. Gives it that little. It just doesn't go hard. Way easier. Yeah, but that doesn't mean we want that, does it? Why would we want that? It's a lot easier to just live within nature. I think that's the only way forward. Live within nature and stop fighting it, because it'll always win. Gorilla Glue, number 4, S1, self-cut, Greenpoint seeds, India dominant hybrid. Yummy. Nice. It's so lovely, lonely there. No. Beggars can't be dicks. I like that one. The one. I'm confused. Fellow cave brother. Oh, I'm not far from the bottom of the comments then. Yes, made it to the bottom of the comments. Sorry, people. I forgot that I have mushrooms. Whoops. I forgot I got mushrooms. Look, let's chop some mushrooms. Put them in there. And then we'll cook that. What am I doing? Get my knife out. All alone sometimes I think of those days I got scared, how lonely I was. It's a bit rubbish, isn't it, being lonely? I don't envy anyone who is. What does that sad said? Noob Zach. Why are you? Interesting question, sir. One day people will be able to plug in. They already can. Look, guess what we're doing now? We are Skynet. Skynet coming live to you on YouTube. They're so well hidden, aren't they? So well hidden, the do's. Done a good job of evading every kind of fucking get in my pan, oil. Stop being gay. Right, one mushroom. Well, from the beginning of human race, we have survived through knowledge, and while we live, keep on evolving through this way. Yeah, we've lost all the knowledge that got us here, though. That's the problem, Jovin. I'm always alone, but never lonely. I don't know, man. I don't really like being on my own. I think it's shit. I like myself. Being on my own's alright. But like, I clean my teeth on my own, I have a shit on my own, I do everything on my own. So I don't want to necessarily have time to myself. Extraterrestrial knowledge, wow. I changed by not changing at all. Fair enough. It's another reason because I'm a pure vegetarian. That's good for you, smart boy, but I'm guessing that that's a pure cultural thing. Did you know, Canadian Billy Collie, you look similar to the Hot Fuzz movie? Thanks, VK, yeah. We already are, exactly. Magic mushrooms, yeah, it's coming up. The season is upon us, and I will be going to find some. Because I think it's about high time that I took some of that into my body and used it for good. Don't be like that. Stupid apocalypse movie to never actually happen. Who knows? Well, exactly. Who knows? So, mushrooms in. Bit of salt. Soak up that juices. Oh, I wish I had some butter. So wish I had some butter. But I don't. I wish you had some butter, but I don't. I wish you had some butter, but I don't. I fucking wish I had some fucking butter, but I don't. It's pretty shit. Because I don't. I have to use some mild olive oil instead. There's a conspiracy that they destroyed the moon data so we couldn't do it again. Woo! What's that, Sophia? Is it a doctor thing? Nico Memories, how you doing? Nico, how you doing? All the fields. Conspiracy Lions, you should check the forest for wavy caps. Wavy caps? What do they look like? I'll have to Google it, mate. So, there's not much room in this pan now. I'll look those up, Corey, bro. There's been discussions where the landing on the moon was more of a conspiracy, where they didn't land on the moon, they just filmed it. Exactly. It was a space race with Russia to create what's now propaganda for the people who were living then, or now the people who are voting for what's happening in America. Wake up, people, wake up! You live in a 270 odd year old colony. We don't get wild cubes here, Curries, but liberty caps. Yeah, liberty caps and flies. Smart boy. Pure vegetarians don't eat eggs, and normal vegetarian. No, that's called vegetarian and vegan. Just so you know. So that egg mixture that I created earlier is now going back in with the cooked mushrooms. So here we go. We're back to square one where we started 5 minutes ago. But now we have mushrooms, so this is good. Feels like it needs more oil in the pan. But I'm going to make basically scrambled eggs, so it don't matter. That's pretty much done though. I can take the heat off the pan, save the gas. If you get a thick bottomed pan, you can always turn your gas off before your meal's finished. And the residual heat from the pan, especially with something like eggs, will continue to cook whatever's in there. Look at that. Oh, gives a go. I know it don't look amazingly appetizing, but it's because of the mushrooms, isn't it? In a Hollywood set. Yes, it was filmed by Stanley Kubrick. Sophia, yeah, did you see the interview with Buzz Crew when they came out? They looked distraught and just realised they were aliens on the moon and were scared shitless, as I said yesterday. Moon is artificial. No, it's a piece of rock that hit us, and that's what created the Big Bang. It's clear that that's why it's still there. They have wavy caps, brown, and turn blue when hurt. Okay. So that's the blueness. Yeah, the blue is the good, innit? We live under a dome. I know, it's fucking retarded, mate. It's been proven over and over and over. And the guy who came up with the whole theory process in the first place was in an ancient Greek or whatever. So it's hardly conspiracy, is it? It's like it's already been proven. It's not NASA, is it? It's already been proven. But that whole point of that, if you look at the bigger picture, the whole point of it was to divide and conquer. And that's exactly what it did. Division and conquerings. So, oh, nice eggy weggies. We'll have a touch of look at that. Nice, mostly cooked eggs. I like my eggs soft. Since you can eat them raw anyway. There's no point in overcooking your eggs. Oh, they taste really good as well. Lovely. Strongest one in the world, brother. Is that what it is? The wavy caps, yeah? Right. They faked some of the footage in the studio because they used media. Yeah, they couldn't do it, could they? Even if they went to the moon, they couldn't. The filming was bullshit. We're all space dust. Indeed, Sophia. But that doesn't stop us while we're here, does it? Needing to, like, live. More calories. We've got gold caps and blue meanies. Nice. We really are. That's true. Well, I don't know why they'd live on the moon. There's nothing there. Why is the moon always facing... That's a question I always wanted to know the answer to properly. Why is the moon always facing us in its orbit? It never spins or moves, or it turns a couple of degrees each way, but it never turns around, does it? Is it because the other side of the moon is all smashed away from its impact with the Earth? And that's why it's gravitationally kept this way, because one side's like that and one side's not. It's all broken. Please send all Indo-American doctors to India, engineers too, then see what happens to the US economy. But by replacing all the American doctors with Indian ones, you're not doing the US any favours either, are you? Because that means the US is no longer self-supporting with its own people. Even in your blood you have gold that was born in the heart of dwelling star. This is true. Beautiful though. From all blown up stars. Yeah. Well, everything's carbon, isn't it? Off to start my day. You take care, Tina. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I'll sort you something. I'll try and sort you something out when we get a postage over to America. But I do appreciate you asking. It's so nice. Yeah, dark side of the moon. Why is it dark? Why is it always that side? All are scared now. No, we're not, smart boy. Mushrooms here, bruise blue too. They're the ones. The moon is a rock. Yes, we know this. You fucking. You're just educating us, are you, Jovan? Big Bang. Yeah, maybe the Big Bang was the moon. And that's why it's even there in the first place. Why would it be there? It came hurtling through space, smashed into us, bounced off, stayed in orbit. I've eaten whitebait before. Yeah, it's quite nice. Yeah, it isn't. That's true, smart boy. That's the cleverest thing you've said so far. It's no more a superpower than Russia. It just pretends it is. Russia's just like, yeah, whatever, mate. Marco, cheers, mate. Okay, no hate, but what the fuck is that skillet with crime? Did you commit with those eggs, man? What the fuck, Mike? What are you saying? It's got mushrooms in it, Mike. That's why it's turned that funny colour. It's just mushrooms, mate. Oi, oi, Craig Posh, how you doing? I've got your spoon out ready, mate. I'm going to put it in some sunshine in a minute. Whitebait in New Zealand goes good with an egg. Fish and eggs is nice. It's divided into 3 concentric circles, decided by ice walls. I think that's bollocks, Gray. I think the Earth's exactly how it fucking looks on a map. Well, it's not exactly, because it's drawn... It has to be drawn wrong on a flat map, because it's actually round. That's the whole point. I like my scrambled eggs like rubber balls. No! I like them soft and smushy. I wonder how O'Neill cylinders would look. I don't know about O'Neill cylinders. What are you eating? It's just eggs, cushy. We're all here to love. Thanks, Sophia. Yeah, that's basically what we're here for. And until we all start doing it, we can't beat the baddies. Are you female? Yes, Ronnie, you spack. Are you simple? Russia, please see Americans are getting naughty. Eventually. Are you woman, Bashtar? Hi, Victoria. How are you? Gravitationally knocked. Who knows what's on? Yeah, it's locked. But why is it locked? Is that because the other side's missing and therefore this side's heavier and that's why it's gravitationally locked? Do you get what I'm saying? The moon's flat, bro. Shut up. I just looked at it through my telescope for the last 2 nights. It's fucking round as fuck, mate. It's so clear. Maybe he is from the dark side of the moon. It's artificial. You all talk shit. There's certain amount of things in the natural world that just fucking are. And no point of conspiracy theory is going to change that. Morning, Wood. Hot, wet mouth. The moon is a rock. You're right. Synchronous rotation. But why is it synchronously rotating? Is it because the other side is missing? Yeah, but what I'm saying is, why doesn't it turn? Is it because it can't turn because the other side of it is like this shape? You get what I'm saying? Is that why it's locked? Fucking hell, semantics, I know, but we are one. Thanks, bon appetit. Dark side of the moon, exactly. I could listen to you talk all day, Daddy. I bet you could. Do you burn ants? No. We do it all the time with satellites. Yeah, are they controlled satellites? Michelle. Good question. How you doing, Michelle? You good? Thoughts on Chief Keef? Don't know who he is. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Best albums. Great as well. If you watch it alongside Wizard of Oz film, it's wild. All sides of the moon gets dark. Yeah, probably at some point. But what I'm saying is we can't see the dark one, can we? Mike's, yes, but no other planet's moon blocks the sun 100% like us. It placed the perfect distance away. It's not natural, highly unlikely. Is the perfect distance away not natural? More natural, though. The fact that it's perfectly placed because nature intended it that way, just like a plant that grows is like, oh, it's so perfectly growing. It's like, yeah, that's nature, mate. Man-made things aren't perfect. Natural things are. In my opinion. Yes, the Earth is actually oval. We know that. It bulges in the centre where what we call the equator is. Dash the blaze, having fun. There's only one side we see, though. That's the point. Thanks, Circle. Oh, don't worry about him, Circle. Have you fucked him off? 80,000 seconds. Smart boy, you said send them back, dumbass. Thanks, appreciate that. An O'Neill cylinder is the concept of spinning space. How much of that? Oh. It's hollow and full of aliens controlling Earth. Fucking mate, get a fucking grip on yourself, you spack. Go and get a telescope. Go and buy a telescope. I'm fucking wild, mate. Absolutely wild. Turning the same speed as we are is all. So that's what keeps it there, because it's just that perfect speed. Okay, I'm just asking, Mike. Fucking hell. Isn't it made of cheese? That's true, Craig. That's where all cheese comes from. The moon could actually be a crescent. Well, what I'm saying is, this is what we see, yeah? This is the surface of the moon. When you look at it, you can see that that's convexed, yeah? It's a convexed surface. This is probably one of the best things you could use for this. And this is what we see all the time, because this is the side that faces us. What I'm saying is the other side of the moon possibly all fucked up like that? Where it's impacted on something. Where it could have been Earth. It could have impacted on Earth and gone into orbit and be gravitationally locked because it's not a perfect sphere of rock. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, possibly. I mean, laugh all you like, but someone's just said it's flat and the aliens live in it and they control Earth, like fucking, and on mushrooms. Faces. Cheers, Circle. I appreciate it. I've just undone it though, but everything is in motion. If we're not perfectly placed on the orbit with the sun, we would die. Exactly. But why has that happened? Sounds good, Gray. Sorry, I'm not just skimming through everyone because I. Oh, fuck off, you. You're wasting your time fucking being in here. Don't know your language. Well, you clearly do, Maya, so thank you. What if nature's God? Boom! That's just what I've just been saying, Curry. Have a golden knob. I would die to experience that. Well, yep. The Earth spins on a wobble. It's easy to see. 2 months ago, the sun didn't shine on my back fence. Now it shines on the fence and part of my lawn. Yeah, the poles shift throughout its turning process, and that's what creates seasons. You're correct, right, Lisa. Sorry for ignoring half of that. I can sell items I make. Sad man, yes. If you're in the UK at the moment, think about it, Lions. If you're an alien race of reptiles and stay on the dark side of the moon because it's unobservable. Good idea. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't get that, though. I think it's just bollocks, mate. Perfect imperfection. Exactly. The moon is Earth. It's the other fraction of us. Where we go. Mike's on the go as well with some crazy conspiracies. I love Bob Dylan. The time the moon rotates about its axle is the time it rotates about the earth. Yeah. You're so handsome. Thank you, Maya. Appreciate you. Remember to like and subscribe. Blowing in the wind. Yeah. Blowing in the wind. And cocaine. Morning, mate. Carnage! What are you saying? We have been moulded round again. What, both parts of us? Fucking hell, that's mad, Mike. What a crazy theory. I like that. Thanks, Sophia. Truth is scientifically proven. This isn't our now conspiracy. It was part of Earth and got smashed and broke away. Part of Earth, you say? What smashed into us, though? Is it not more convenient to think, I use that word properly, to think that is what smashed into Earth? Maybe that is the thing that smashed. Fucking hell, I've just like put a little theory out there that makes complete sense, and everyone's like, it's people living it, and they look at us through binoculars and make us crash our cars. Fucking wild, man. You still think it's cheese? Ha! Great conversation. Our ancestors have been talking about the moon since language was invented. Probably before the language was invented, yeah. They were probably like, ooga booga, that's fucking wild, mate. Because it probably lit their day. It lit their night. And they were like, wow. But yeah, good point, Eric. Yeah, I've been talking about it for years. Mike is actually talking the truth. It's proven. What? So, something hit us that's not here anymore. Smashed the Earth into two. Even though the Earth is perfectly like crust, earth, magma, layers. And that part of it is also perfectly round on one side, if you look at it, spherical. And it's now over there and smaller and rotating around us. But that was part of Earth. But what hit us? I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying that's a wilder theory than the one I just put forward, which makes like more sense. And I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just like, yeah, we are extremely lucky, but that's why we're here. There's lots of places in the solar system that could be, but this is the only one where it can exist, so it does. Simple as that. Science is only an explanation of what we already see. It's not exactly rare. No, it's not rare, but it's also one of the only places it can happen. Getting ready for work, having a coffee. Cheers, mate. Oh, just too many fucking... I can't do it. Can't do it. You can't expect someone to read fucking tiny little essays that people write about scientific inclusion and talk to them about it. Can't be asked. I know it was fucked. I know. I'm not saying none of it's wrong and I'm right. I'm just saying, like, why does the only theories that anyone can ever believe is the ones that have already been established? 900 miles an hour. Yeah, people don't believe that either, because they don't get the scale of it. At 900 miles an hour at this point in the centre is different to 900 miles an hour at this point, and the gravitational pull of it is so huge. That's what people don't get. Hey up, Nicky. Did the moon clashing start our molten core? This is what I'm saying. This is possible. A huge asteroid crashed into Earth, creating the moon. I would say that the huge asteroid being the moon is more believable than that. Maybe the moon is the asteroid. You get what I'm saying? That's all I've said. That's all I'm saying. I'm not arguing with anyone. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah, no, I get that. I can understand that. Billions of years of like particles, dust particles flying around can actually sandblast something round. Yeah. But then what does that mean if we accept that theory? What is your name? It's up there, look. Lions Fix It Shop, Maya. Manya. Sorry, Manya. You go and leave a comment in my subscription, in my videos, and I'll come and subscribe to you, Manya. Sun, that is the source of all our power. That's true, Nikki. Yes. How are you doing, Doug? No, I'm not. Yeah, all right, Gray. I'm just surmising. Like, I'm just floating ideas around, and everyone's like, no, it's that. No, it's that. No, it's that. And it's like, it's only fact what we know so far. They're all theories. All science is theory. Yeah, some of it's undisprovable, so that becomes known fact. But all theories are theories, and all I'm just making a few up and saying, what do you think to this one? And everyone's like, no, it's this. Like, oh, okay. It's not perfectly round, though. I know it's not perfectly round, though. I'm just saying it's spherical when you look at it. It's perfectly round when it's full, so that edge is almost perfectly round from our viewpoint. So it's... A tennis ball's not round, is it? But we call it a sphere. There's semantics that don't matter, that is British Defence League. What the fuck are you doing in here anyway? Hold on, British Defence League. Keep an eye on that one. The moon's what hit us, and as part of it shot off to make the moon. Yeah, there you go. A hypothetical Mars-sized planet named Theocolid, hypothetical, with the early Earth, collided with the early Earth, a process known as the giant impact. Yes, possible, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why can't that giant impact have been the moon? Is that just so far removed from possibility that it's ridiculous? Or is it just like, oh yeah, just as possible? Now you got a lot of eels, you got a lot of eggs, put it in a pot, bunch of spicy stuff, then eat it up. Nice one, yeah. Damn scary eyes. No, I am. That's me. I'm just explaining the moon. Huge asteroid system called the moon. Yeah, no. Earth's flat, I know. Put it in a bowl, blah, blah, blah. If it's stopped, we're dead. Yeah, no. I know. The only way to find absolute truth is to forget everything you think you already know. This is true, Eric. Enlightenment, apparently, is what it's called. Polishing an old blade? Yeah. Get some polish on it, mate. Keep it flat. Use some toothpaste. I'll probably do it. Take forever, but you'll do it. I'll ask James Webb. We won't discover extraterrestrial life. How are you, Si? I'm all right, Nick. Thanks, apart from this madness. The moon is the asteroid. That's all I'm saying. Possible. It's a possibility. That's all I'm asking for everyone to go. It's possible, yeah. Now it feels kind of strange that you feed a bunch of the eels inside the range or whatever. Next topic. They've discovered us. There we go. You can use the barmate, which is stainless steel cleaner, or just any kind of stainless steel wheeler and a polishing wheel. There you go. What's good, bruv? Kinda cool. Who started this? I don't know, Dave. I think I did, probably. What's good, bruv? What's good, bruv? What's good, bruv? Thanks, appreciate it. Eating like a cow or something, like a bunch of dead people in pond, is pretty cool, but it's kind of odd. Part of the moon and the Earth is made of asteroids. The asteroid did crash into the moon. That's possible. What are you eating? Eggs. It's gone cold now, though. Good theory, the moon being the asteroid, but the moon could be made of different stuff. The fact is, though, the moon is made of the exact same as Earth, geologically. Geologically. I like that, Mike. Yeah, it's possible. But then all Earth, all matter that exists is just carbon anyway, so it's all the same, isn't it? Well, for me, it's morning. Hey, Johnny's Latecrafts, how you doing, sir? Fucking walked into a madness. I also use metal polish. You can go to the hardware store for like 20 bucks to polish up an old knife. There you go. Thanks, Carnage. Appreciate that. That's why you'll find all the same type of material on the moon as the Earth, because it's all part of the Earth. Not even the Earth is perfectly round. I know! I'm not saying it's perfectly round. Fuck me. I'm from India. Hiya, Manyaya. I'm from England. 10-4. I just looked it up. The blade is made by Sarad, old timer from the early 70s. It's tough, rehydrating and restoring the leather with the hardest part. Oh, that's interesting. Do a video, show us. So I've explained what scientists say, but I don't believe it. What if the Earth's not even a sphere? It's some other dimensional shape we can't understand yet. It's fucking round. It's 3-dimensional. Yeah, you can get any kind of polish. Use it. Polishing wheel for your drill. Yeah. Or just put down a flat piece of sandpaper and some WD-40 and just... that'll clean it up. I want blue eyes like you, but I don't have. Oh, unlucky. That's why the Pacific Oceans are so big, because the impact of the Earth and it another planet. I'm almost a flat earther. Well, unlucky, Zane. What if Earth is flat? No! The truth is relative. That's true, Curious. Isn't a planet at all, but rather a single colossal living organism. Like, just go in a fucking helicopter, mate. You can see it. That's quite possible, but a bit too far-fetched for me. Was the Toba eruption that devastated? Oh, was it B1 Network? Interesting. Mountains are its ancient folded skin. The oceans, its deep flowing blood. Volcanoes are the slow singing breath that takes it deep. Shifting tectonic plates are merely the... Pretty sure the moon is the asteroid. I don't know. It's possible. That's all I was going at. It's possible. Great Atuan that carries the flat dish-shaped world through the space on the backs of 4 giant elephants. I know. Wild, eh? Thanks, Nicky. Alien God's mind. Wow. As above, so below. As within, so without. Wow. I can 2 flags mix for you. Thanks, mate. Yeah, 0% of science is proven. Even in the simplest things. Yeah, there's tons of it, yeah. I quite like that, Jovin. Good mind. Subconscious twitching of its muscles. I can't read it all. It is acid tripping, Zane, exactly. It's Dickinson. The truth lies in Egypt. Some of that's true. Princess Taro. The moon is starting to rust and turn red. It's blood. Your eyes are so pretty. Woo! Thanks, Manya. What would happen if they were to awaken our world? Get out with that corny stuff. What if nothing is even real? We're just programs in a simulation. This is the stuff that's like too far for me. It's bullshit. That's created to make you fucking do nothing. That's created to stop you growing crops, going outside, climbing trees and fucking getting your feet dirty in the earth and swimming in the sea. I don't like all that stuff. That, like, maybe we're a program in a simulation. Like, fuck off. Load of bollocks. India discovered it had water. I didn't even know India had got off the ground. Moon is flat like a tortilla. It does affect our tides and climate. Yeah, quite a lot. Well, twice a day, actually. It seems to affect the tides because they go in and come out, don't they? Once a day. All things aren't carbon. All things are protons, electrons, and a nucleus. Made from carbon. Which are more abundant. That's true, Wolf, but obviously made of quarks. That's what I mean. There's always just another name for something that's cleverer, that's smaller. Why can't you just say all farmers are fat with a beard? Do you know what I mean? They fucking are, aren't they? We don't know what quarks are made of. Exactly. So they've explained something and they've got no fucking explanation for it. What if the Earth is a sphere? Yeah, imagine if it's just a sphere and it's all simple and relative. You make every asperity to deny the truth. Do creatures have been getting watched for a long time? How do we get a crescent moon if the Earth is flat? Some bullshit projection. This is what I mean. People are trying to over-explain the fucking wheel. It's round, it rolls. If you've got an uneven ground, get a bigger wheel. Don't need to explain the wheel, it's fucking round. A plate will roll down a hill. Why are we explaining shit? Like, it's the fucking moon, it's round, and that's the earth, it's round, and so is everything else in the fucking thing we can see. Everything's round. Or it's one of those fucking Newton's fucking, like a perfect curvature that's found all over. And quite frankly, we find your behaviour disgusting, greedy in Southfield, in Lustfield. I could all day lines. Aspherics is a hobby I've been chasing for years. It's quite interesting. I find it interesting, Mike, yeah. Hi from my mother. I know you've probably been into it years and you collect information, whereas I tend to just go, yeah, it's one of them. And I don't remember stuff like people's names and shit. What if Earth is gay? Hello, Michael M. Hi from my mother. Thanks, Circle. You thought it was bugger, but it's not. Robots are the next step to the universe. I don't fucking want that. I don't want to be around it. I want to live in fucking trees and eat food off of fucking trees. Simple as that. Fire, wood, trees. I'd rather live a primitive lifestyle than do this. If I probably lived a primitive lifestyle, I wouldn't need this. I wouldn't be so lost that I'd need it, would I? And to me, that's what it's all about. A connection to nature. It's a connection to nature. That's what I think everything's all about. Drink out of jam jars. Who gives a fuck? I keep splitting this knuckle. Mike, you blow my mind. There you go, Sphere. Well done, Mike. Didn't even touch her. Source of creation. Exactly. They're just chasing shit instead of just going, shall we just eat apples off trees? They're better, aren't they? You can be the supreme leader. It's the landmass we know, plus around 5 times more land. Well, but the UN's fucked up, innit? It's all part of the agenda. Why only one gauge deer? Because I don't want to look like a symmetrical bell end. That's why. Why has my hair gone funny? It looked mint when I did it this morning. I did my hair and I was like, oh, that looks cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. I did my hair and I was like, oh, that looks cool. And then I put my t-shirt on, it's wrecked it. Went from aliens to the moon to actual scientific theories to Earth is flat, Earth is gay. I know, man. What a ride. It's just a ride, it's just a ride. No one knows what's fucking going on. The point is, we don't live as our natural ancestors did, do we? And that is what bothers me the most, because I would prefer to. But it's just not the done thing, is it? Just because you say it's possible doesn't mean jack crap unless you put it in your mouth and it's probable. What the fuck you on about, Nuku? Yeah, the planet is technically living. We need to live with it. Yeah, exactly, Mike. It's just retarded. It's the most retarded thing possible. Would it not be like a parasite cleanse to remove you? Oh, fuck's sake. Let's remove you. You're a prick, mate. Hey, Nicholas. How you doing? Thug Salah. I know, everything's round except her. Have you seen the movie Moonfall? I've not. I might check that out. What's it about, Princess? We're living in the past of someone else's future. The last adventure. Exactly. What's all this crazy shit? Have you tried the limelon yet? Yes, I did try the limelon. That's weird. That was from a live I did about 20 years ago. India spent 50 far behind. Oh, too far behind on the chat. Sorry, I'm not reading all that. It's fucking crazy. There's only 15 people in. I can't keep up. I'm literally reading it and not even taking care of myself. I can't read it. If anyone said anything interesting that they would like me to repeat, just write it again. I can't do that. I have spent a lot of my time on lives reading every single comment. And I just can't do it. It's too confusing. It's just too much. It will blow your mind. Thanks. Truth about the moon and its main function. Oh, okay. It's a film made in Hollywood, though, yeah? My eyes are blue. My eyes are beautiful. Tomatoes are a fruit, but we don't treat them. Hello, people. Pegging is not for me. Hitler was a woman. You are officially an e-girl now. You need to learn how to read chat. Don't cry, bro. I'm not crying, you fucking clown. Love from Pakistan. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Hitler was an alien. It was a fucking... When nose is clogged, peel 2 cloves of garlic. Insert both nostrils and leave all day. Are you being pegged? Fucking wipeout zone, innit? Went from 40 people to 30 people. It's more bullshit now than when there was 50 people in here. Anyway, I've not done anything. I've been on for an hour and 40 minutes. I've literally made some eggs and 1 cup of coffee and talked shit. Not what I was intending to do whatsoever. I think I'm just gonna do a flip the chat off thing. Might do subscribers only modes or whatever. Not that it matters from now on, because I've already lost that first hour's bullshit. Oh well, here we go. Coffee number 2 and a piss. Frustrating, so frustrating. He was a legend. Hitler was an alien. Thanks, Lisa. He was a legend. If you drop soap on the floor, is the floor clean or the soap dirty, or have you been pegged? Thanks, Chris. That's why I came to your channel every day, Lions, because you reply to everyone, but I can understand. It's just mental, dude, because by the time you've replied to a message, there's 10 more, and so it grows bigger than you can get to it. Exponential, I believe, is the word for that. And I've done it for years. I've done it for months, but I just can't do it anymore. I can't be fucking bothered, to be honest, because 90% of it's bullshit. Even though not you lot, but I appreciate comments, but not, you know what I'm saying. You're reading it as well. 90% of it is just bollocks, and to comment on each one as well and try and like make something of it, some sort of commentary, is even more difficult. Anyway, let's go and do some carving or something nice, because it's just a load of bollocks. I did enjoy the moon chat though, but it just gets like, what the fuck, doesn't it? Who doesn't want to take over the world with the boys? Exactly. Thanks, though, Gray. I appreciate it. Time goes so quick on the internet. No, an hour and 40 minutes. The science does not make things work. Things work, and science tries and attempts to make an explanation of it. It's happening regardless of science. If science was never like invented as a concept, the moon would still go around the earth. Plants would still grow where they can and where they can't. And do you know what I mean? Like, science is just an explanation of it. Like maths would not exist without numbers. Numbers is an invented concept. End of. Like, exactly the same as glass jars are a invented concept. We made these, they weren't here before. That's what numbers are. We just named them. Same as watches. They count 60 seconds, and every 60 seconds is a minute, and every 60 minutes is an hour. But that's just invented. Why aren't it 100 minutes in an hour? It's just the measurement. We went through this yesterday. So thanks, Jovan. But you were saying the opposite earlier. Thanks, Lisa. I appreciate that. From New Zealand. Get out on your dick, mate. Get your dick out. Yeah, that's true, Gray. Good morning, Wes. Fucking, I walked into a shit show here, mate. Well, it's not a shit show. It's narrowed down to nice people now, but that should be on a t-shirt. What are you saying, Corey? He's a legend. You got to pick up the comments you like. I know, it's just, are you... Trump is a demon. Okay. I have a question. We have the same eyeballs. Wow. Hello. Thank you, Manya. I know you're there. Pick of hailing Hitler. That'll get you stoned to death. What? What's going on, Craig? Great. We are working on the hoodies. Princess, we do. Yeah, 2,000 years ago, they didn't have zero. I know. Your girlfriend wouldn't exist without the bat? I have a question. Ask it then, Licardo, you spanner. You'll buy one. You'll get proper stoned out there, mate. What? Now what? Exactly. Let's carve you some wood. I have a question. Oh, you can fuck off, you spastic. The one. Morning from Texas. Hey, Mary Schmitz. How you doing? I hope you're well. Let's have a bit more coffee. Right, coffee machine's off for the day. How are you, Wes, man? I enjoyed you making your Two-Wang Clan thing the other day. Wu-Tang, 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 Wu-Tang. Smart boy. Yeah, anyway, it's supposed to just be a little discussion about shit, but fucking hell, people have got some rattle, haven't they? Jesus. So, I'm going to take you... Oh, I've got blood on the floor. Bloody hell. I think I can wipe that up with. Just straight in the bin. I dropped a spot of blood on the floor. It's from when I bossed myself open with an axe the other day. The land of many. A land of delusional doctors. Third world country. Woo! Fun project. What are you working on today? I don't know, mate. I'm going to oil a spoon. I also need to wee. So, let's go, people. I have water and coffee. And, fuck me, I forgot my croissants. Okay, I've got no butter, so they're drying anyway. Look at me. I'm a juggler. Look at that. Talk about women that got pockets. How's you, mate? Yep, Craig, I'm good. I'm from Uganda. Oh, that explains a lot. We already knew that, boy. Which one? So sad, dude. Where are you from? I'm from third world country. Hi, Craig. Nice one, smart boy. I just came back from block side of Mars. Excellent. And you, Craig? Oh, you're not sad, boy. Stop the cap. I'm off to do some nerd shit. Goodbye. Have a nice intellectual conversation. Thanks, Jovan. I do appreciate you being here. I know I'm a Mardy bastard and it's hard work. If it was a phone call, it would be fucking chaos, wouldn't it? I'm from Morocco. Welcome from Morocco, sir. Welcome to the workshop. Here we are, people. doing our thing. That needs to fuck off. It's been hanging about way too long. So yeah, I'm going to be oiling this spoon for Mr. Craigie. I'm also going to put my Apple Mac on. The password to my computer screen is Appleboy, but you'll never spell it right, because not spelling is the best way to do passwords. Yes, I'm Tom Hardy. I'm a Londoner. Oh, I'm a Londoner and I'm okay. Loving it. Yes, Craig. I've got some sunshine outside, look. Is he Tom Hardy? Yes, obviously. Okay, brother. Nice work, geezer. What happened to yesterday's spoon? I'll show you. Was it yesterday? No, it was Sunday, wasn't it? Confusing me now. Fuck me. Can't just pick it up. Like, lift, done. Why is everything so difficult? This is yesterday's spoon. It's not yesterday's, it's Sunday's spoon. Bikes galore. I know, that bike is cool. It's fucking cool, isn't it? So this is the spoon. I don't want to touch it too much, it gets dirty. But this is the spoon that I copied from another spoon. And to be fair, apart from the depth of the bowl in which I went too deep, it's too deep, and therefore this is too curved. I want this flatter. But obviously you've got to have... Take a little bit out of there as well. But yeah, I want it flatter. But this is my first proper flat little spoon. Whoops. It's made from willow. It's drying out nicely. Seems to be staying... It's fucking gorgeous. No offence. But that design... I stole the design. I copied the design. But that design I copied is pucker fucker. But I'm going to leave it there for a sec. You spell your passwords Apple with a 3. No, incorrect. Maybe it's just a red herring. Maybe that's not how I spell it at all, but it's got you in it. That looks like a Triumph. It's a Suzuki 1980 GS250. Maybe that's not how I spell it at all, but it's got you in it. That looks like me on the other side. There you go, look. There's you lot, look. This is my chat I'm reading on the other side of the world. Gangster's Paradise would be America. Make a spoon tomorrow. Nice, do it. Other side at moon. Thanks, Dave. No, it's not Triumph. Thanks a lot. Boom shakala. There we go. Anyway, I'll put you in my dandy phone holder. I'm going to go and have a pee, and then I'll be with yous. So I'll leave you something to look at, don't worry. Don't worry about your tingling. It always happens. Always happens. Can't help it. Does my fucking head in. Jesus fucking wet. How hard is it to put an elastic band around a fucking phone? fuck me. It's like fucking science experiment, isn't it? There we go. I'll leave you a little spoon to look at. Look, nice little spoon. A couple other spoons in here that have been nicely drying. I don't know if you can see these, but these are the last few spoons that I've been making. You can't see these very well at all. They're not very well displayed, are they? I can stand up at the back there, look. Can you actually see any of these? There we go. Have a look at them while I have a piss. I'm sure YouTube just gives you fucking urinary infections. Yeah, Smart Boy's a bell end. Turbo Zuki 1000. Nice. What, a Z1000? Extreme bike builds. That's cool, man. Can you go... See why I can't do anything? No one touched anything and it just fell over. I'm sure gravity's worse in here. Extreme bike builds. Can you go to one of my videos and just... I've got a video actually, if you go and look, of a Kawasaki motorbike. I'm bored of this already. It's so boring. Yeah, just go and leave me a comment so I can follow you, mate. If you're still here. You're obviously not. Flaws and Sins, Smart Boy. Big love straight from African villagers. Thanks, mate. I am Seeds, you're back again. Ha, you think so? Yeah, she's a smoking girl. What's up, mate? Dreamy Smokes Reviews, how you doing? Michelle is well educated. Yeah, it's okay that way around, isn't it? Anyway, I'll leave you with the little spoons to look at. I'm going to have a piss because I'm going to get a urinary infection in a minute through having to deal with all your pissy toss. Oh, God, that's better. You're not going to pick women up on the internet, Smart Boy. You're clearly not that smart at all, are you? A, they don't want it, and B, they're probably not even fucking real, mate. So, anyway, coffee. I might just get rid of you in a bit, Smart Boy. You're doing my nut. You're not very smart, are you, Smart Boy? I'm just going to... I'm going to hide you, mate. Because you're a prick. Actually, I'm going to unhide you and see what you say. See ya. Thanks, Ladonis. Ha ha! Probably sure is. Yeah, it's fucking wanker. Asking for some random woman's fucking... Just fuck off, mate. Go outside. Get a female from there. There's loads of them. I've unhid him, but I don't know where it's gone. Yeah, smart boy's not very smart, is he? He wouldn't know what to do. He's probably a female. If you don't have a car, pick you up from your home in my car. Thanks, Juries. Appreciate it, mate. Make sure you always keep your dick oiled, mate. Thanks a lot. You're welcome anytime, Juries. Appreciate you, my friend. Why do they get dirty? Because when your hands are dirty and you've got like a pure white wood like this this is willow, very white. So as you're handling the spoon and cutting, turning it and constantly getting it, you just get dirt from your hands. You just get dirt from your hands transferred to the spoon very easily, and you don't realize. And then what you've done is created a spoon, and the only way to clean it is to cut that dirt off. And so you're constantly just making your spoon smaller and smaller by cutting it again. Who is asking random women? She said first to pick her up. I didn't start from my side. What the fuck? Well, at least you've said sorry, you clown. You've been a clown since you walked in about 40 minutes ago. And this is what I've got at the moment to seal them with. It's not the only thing you can use. You can use all sorts of stuff, but you've got to use food safe oils on these, obviously, if you're going to use them. Food safe. Mark. Yeah, if you're going to use them food safe, what we like to do, I'm going to show you a process in a minute if I've got time before the sun goes in, is you put something like raw linseed oil. You can use walnut oil, and there's another kind of oil I can't remember the name of now. You can put that onto it, and what it does, I'm going to do this spoon, which is for a lad called Craig who's in here, and I'm still not going to make it to the post office today. So I'm going to oil this spoon. I just need to do a little cut on the back there where it's chafy. And then what you do is you put the oil on and you put it in the UV sun rays, and the sun kind of polymerizes the oil, and it creates like a tough barrier, almost like a very thin lacquer or varnish, and that's what I use. How you doing, Marty? Good. Salute from Amsterdam. Hey, Sticky. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I'm going to have a good day. I'll just eat this croissant. I'll have a vape. I'm not doing anything particularly mad today. I get so fucking anxious when I'm on here. It's nuts. Never thought about carving spoons out of wood. There you go. Now you know. I actually do have, and I'm sorry, Mark, that I've not sorted this out yet, but I had the worst weekend ever in some terms. Shut up, smart boy. Come to my town, I'll show you how smart I am. You're probably about 6, mate. Just waiting for your profile to put. You've got 5 subscribers and you look about, what, 19 max? I'd just pipe down, mate. Show us close to handle. Which one? This one, Mark? Yeah, I got your email, mate. I've just not been to the post office. I've literally got your parcel. I'll show you. I'll prove it to you so you don't think I'm just some fucking twatty scumbag. I'm actually going to do this though, and then get the fuck out of town. Jesus, wet. It's literally sitting here, look, Mark. I just need a box for it. So I've cut the brown paper. I've not stuck it, but I've cut this brown paper that I found on my little guillotine. Look at that, look, pro. And in here is your bowl, mate, look. Here is your bowl, Mark. So I've got it in some paper and I got that far, but then I never finished it. Started looking at the moon. But yeah, that one, I'll show you now, Mark, yeah. Let's wrap that back up. But that's ready to go, mate. I'm going to find a box to put it in. So, oh, someone get rid of that prick for us, fuck's sake. Talking spastics. What is it about social media? This is weird. Because there's a guy on here called fucking Kung Fu Kev or something it's called. It's an absolute fucking balloon head. Why is everything awkward? Why is nothing just snapped together, magnetised, done, fucking stop pissing me about in my life? I know I'm pissy, people, but it just gets irritating, you know? Can't spell. Put my ashes in. Ha! Mark, don't talk like that. Why the fuck do you have 10 spoons? Why the fuck don't you have any spoons, Edward? Are you a spastic? Let's have a look at you. Have a look at your face, Edward. You're a dog. Why have you got no spoons? Let's have a look at your shorts. 71 subscribers. 24 videos. That's not bad, mate. But you're obviously a child. So, as you should say to all children, go fuck yourself. Get rid of that prick. An ashtray? No, it's just a... Sorry, people, I've left you in a bit of a weird position there. It's just a bowl. I initially put peanuts in it, and that's how Mark won it. No, I know you know that. I know, Mark. I know. I'm going to get round to it soon. I'm going to mail this to Craig, so 2 birds, 1 stone. 'Cause you're online, geezer. Ackerbod Scruggs. He don't get his hands pregnant. Extreme bike builds. That's cool. I like your channel name already, man. I'd love to like. This is that bike is actually one that I've built parts of. I've not built the whole thing. Lion, why do I never? It's raining by you. Why? So. Yeah. Anyway, I'll show you Andrew. Oh fuck! I was talking about. What I'll do is this, look. And then I get a better close-up of it. So the handle is, this is a piece of dried old, knackered old wood that's literally cracked up to pieces, and this is not what you would normally have in a spoon. But for the purposes of what come on YouTube, catch up, you're fucking 28 seconds behind. For the purposes of what Craig would like this spoon for, which is display purposes, some of the handle on the back as well it's fluffy, and I can't get it to go well. I can't get it to go good, but it's as good as it's pretty much going to get. And once oiled for the cabinet, oh, there's the little bit. There's a little bit there that I want to get with a spoon. Get with a knife just before I put it anywhere. I should clean my hands as well, obviously. There's a tiny little bit that I want to get rid of. It's just a little. That knife is so fucking sharp. I still not got rid of it. Should have left it. Look at that. Just cut my finger. I didn't even touch it. Yeah, natural product mark. That's right. You know, mate. Wiser than most. It's not practical for an eating spoon, obviously, but in some ways I kind of like the fact that it's not practical as an eating spoon. It's just a cool bit of wood in the shape of a spoon. This is what I think about all my spoons, or anyone's spoons really. The wood is the star of the show, isn't it? Not the spoon. I don't really like people trying to take away from the spoon, the wood thing by making it into a spoon and trying to take the credit for the beauty, if you know what I mean. When really it's the wood that's the beautiful bit, isn't it? Put that away because I've already just cut myself with that. I didn't even fucking touch it. You never seen it rain? Yeah, it's been raining the last few weeks, mate. A spoon in the shape of wood. Is that what I said? Yeah, it's just wood in the shape of a spoon, isn't it? It's the wood that's the beautiful thing, isn't it? You know, the spoon can be beautiful, and it is beautiful, and it's been created. That's lovely. But the spoon is the wood is the beautiful part, I believe. I still need to finish some of this one off, but I rescued that. I rescued that quite well because I cut slightly too deep, and here I got drawn into the grain. David Kendall, thanks. Hi, how are you? Can't even see that one, can you? Do you, Wes? I don't know why. Some of it's not relaxing. I'm fucking anxious as fuck most of the time I'm on YouTube, to be quite honest. Oh, I was just showing you the moon pictures that I took from the night before live. But I like that you appreciate it, Wes. It's nice. It's very kind, sir. Got married to, and his uncle sent him a bed carved from rosewood. Wow, yeah, some of the Indian carvings are beautiful. I mean, they're an ancient civilization, aren't they? They've been carving wood for fucking hundreds of thousands of years. I've got one of them weird spiders in here. Hello. It's a jumping spider. I'd show you, but I've got to move my camera then. Ball ache. Making spoon, pal. Yeah, I'm not making one right now, but just more displaying a couple that I have made in the past. Some of the nicer ones from the last few months, few weeks. Oh yeah, I want to see the moon images. Artificial moon. Yeah, it's not very good. Weirdly, my old shit camera took better photos through my telescope. But I do have some photos from my telescope, and I will attempt to show you, Wes. Green screen. There you go. That's a picture of the moon through my telescope. How's that? Yeah, next level. There can be. I mean, a lot of English carvers are, but yeah, very good. And they got really nice wood to go with as well. I took a few more, Wes. I'll show you them. I'll get out of the way so you can actually see them. So there's one zoomed in on one of the craters. It's not very good because for some reason this camera on a Pixel Pro 8, a Pixel 9, can't take a photograph down a telescope. But I believe that's the best one that I got. Sorry. There you go. It's a It's a Tasco Luminova. That's what it is, Mark. A Tasco Luminova. See all those dark spots where the alien ships enter into the bases. Radar tech. Oh, I fucked my green screen up now. Look at that. Spoon on the moon. It's button moon, spoon moon. Radar tech that blocks you to look close, not to see the alien bases. Dude, I've looked so closely at the moon, I can see fucking people on it. My telescope's not even that powerful, but it's super powerful. Oh, I can't do this anymore. Can't do it anymore. So anyway, let's have the green screen off. Back to the spoon base. There we go. Spoon on the moon. Enjoy it while you can. 81 people. Hello. Thanks, Wes. Appreciate that. Celestron 80. Not bad. Is it refractive? All you need really is a refractoscope. If you can get like a 4-inch refractoscope, which means you view it from this angle through a mirror that hits a mirror and catches the light from the tube. It's just a tube with a mirror in the end. They're the better ones. If you can get hold of one of them. Just a man on the moon. A man on the moon. Spoontang Clan. Yes, Wes, I like it. That's ace, mate. Spoontang Clan. I'm pinning that, mate. Just because. So fucking interesting when you get to hang out with another ADHD brain. You got so many cool surprises. Boo! I've definitely got ADHD, mate. I went to the doctors the other day to talk to him about something else. And the way I mentioned it, he basically said, do you think you've got ADHD? And I was like, I don't know. Do you want to find out? And he was like, yeah, all right then. But it's going to take like 10 years to find out, so I don't really care. I can't do much about it, can I? Yeah, binoculars are good. What's difficult for my phone is the fact that it's hitting a refracting lens and it don't know the depth between everything, so it can't work it out properly, and it just comes out a bit bright, a bit too bright. But yeah, it's a weird angle, isn't it, that fisheye lens? I give up trying to find out. I know I am. Yeah, I'm just the same. Trouble with that is there's a negative connotation with ADHD. This is true. The negative connotation of ADHD is that you're not okay, when actually you're probably a lot more skilled, a lot cleverer, and a lot more deeper thinking in some ways than normal people. Yes, society does suck, Lewis. You're correct. Has anyone asked you to carve a dildo before? Yes, the one. Only spastics, though. Thank you. Yeah, I think people with ADHD are, in some ways, it's your superpower, isn't it? That's what you're basically finding out. It's your superpower. It's like Rain Man or whatever, isn't it? It's a superpower. It shouldn't be seen as a negative connotation. So that's quite an interesting comment, Lewis. Low key, sure, I got it, mate. Just never been diagnosed. Always chasing the next dopamine fix. Yeah, well, I'm an adrenaline junkie, or I have been in my past when I was younger. Everything was just adrenaline, fucking downhill motorbikes, rock climbing, stupid shit you shouldn't be doing, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, capable of a fine tune in multiple areas. Exactly. It's a superpower. Hey, Goth Girl. But yeah, I mean, carving a dildo is not that hard, is it really? But I'm not really that into the phallic nature of the male penis, so I'm not that interested, to be honest. But yeah, thanks for being here, people. Yeah, exactly, Wes. That's the point. I can home in on the spoon and make it nice. Some people will go, oh, can't do it. Not that's bad, but it just means obviously there's a positive connotation to it as well, isn't there? Do you know? There should be a more positive connotation to it anyway. Look at my little spoon display, look. You see? That's ADHD as fuck, isn't it? Look at my little spoon display. Look at the spoons. I'm really chuffed how thin this one turned out, though. It isn't always that. It isn't that thin through there. There's a tiny bit that's a bit fat here. And a tiny bit that's kind of fat here. But I want this strength in the neck, obviously, so it don't snap. But yeah, I like this one a lot. It just needs the bowl cleaning slightly. And a few tiny little cuts. One there, one on the bowl there, and one on the top of the bowl there. And we're golden. Heck, man, use that. It be your superpower. Exactly. Hyperfocus, yeah. Anal when it comes to gardening. Uphill gardening, Mark. Clean work. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Have you guys heard of these indigo children? Woo! God gets you in trouble. Yeah. Hey, Michelle, you good? I like Wes. Wes is cool. Go and follow him, mate. Go and follow him, Lewis. Wes does it. He's a cool guy. He makes lots of beautiful carvings, all kinds of things. Wood. He's got a really cool fucking truck as well. Yeah, go check him out, man. He's a cool dude. A good shape to the bowl. Yes, I would actually like this bowl to be slightly thinner here, and therefore more like oval. Not this is more of an oval, whereas I would like more of a like leafy shape. Similar to this one a little bit. It's a lot rounder than I was expecting it to be. But once you cut it and once you go in, you can't really change a lot of that. Just have to go with how it goes. So, but yeah, super cool. I got the little thumb divot in there as well, which does need a bit of work. I'm going to get that thumb divot just a little bit bigger. So take some of this out of here and scoop it in. But yeah, it's really lightweight, nice little. Feels good on the way out of the bite and all that. So yeah, I wait for weeds to appear. You see them and you're like, got it. Make great gifts. Yeah, thanks, David Kendall. I'm going to be selling them eventually. This is true. This is true, August Gray. Yeah, it's quite interesting that wood is, that's been grown over. This tree was probably about 30 odd years old. Not my best piece of work, this, but chuffed that I got something out of it. Obviously, it's got a crazy bend in it as well, but I just went with it, and it actually makes it so it's quite usable in the hand, for stirring or whatever. A lot of spoons that you would think look a bit weird actually work quite well. Someone I was watching a video the other day, they made like a spoon similar to that with like a squarish bowl, but they'd made the handle kind of thin and round with a big knobble on the end. But when she held it and sort of held the knobble on the end of the spoon, it was like, yeah, that kind of works. And this is what I'm doing with this spoon. It's a very small bowl, but it's the one I made with this axe. So I axed this spoon out with this shitty $10 rusty axe, just to prove you could do it, out of a dry bit of wood as well. But it had this really cool inclusion on the back. So what I'm going to do is, instead of this being flat and straight like it is, I'm actually going to make it more rounded. So I'm going to round that all into it. So it's kind of round with this like bulge in the middle, which is this knot. There's a little knot in the middle there. So I'm going to round all that face and make it all sort of a round, nice round shape, and probably still go into that at the end. Just going to round it in the center and then square it to the edges. So this and this will still be fairly square, and then around the middle out, so that it's just really nice to hold. I'm not sure that bowl's up to much, to be quite honest. It's fucking atrocious. But I made quite a few mistakes. I cut into the back of it for some reason instead of the front of it. But yeah, that's work in progress. It's going to get done. Yeah, Mark's Gardens is beautiful, isn't it? I moved from England some years ago, and low key, I miss it. I miss the British cultures. I'll subscribe, sir. I'm off to work now. Thanks, Lewis Jellicoe. I appreciate you, man, and have a good day at work. My ADHD means I've changed career 3 times. I'm now 33 with 4 kids, and I've decided to numb my ADHD midlife crisis with gardening obsession because I almost moved the whole family across Europe. Fuck it. Might as well do some gardening then, eh? If I may ask a personal question, I used to think you sell the spoons. What do I do for finances? Fuck all, mate. I take a monthly allowance from my Cecil V fund that was created from my gold standard weight when I was born as a child. If that means anything to you, might do. Lewis, yeah, but I'd like to do this to make a bit more, if you know what I mean. $77 watching, thanks. I got fed up with the American mentality and find it refreshing to just sit and listen to a British person hanging out right now. That's exactly the whole point of it, Lewis. That's the whole point of it, mate. Come and hang out, brother. You're welcome anytime. You're obviously interesting, fairly intellectual. Say that again about the Brits. Go on. What type of wood? I believe this is some sycamore that's spaltered and gone crazy in my woodshed over there. This is willow, which is felled about a week ago and was cut on Sunday, split on Friday and cut on Sunday, and I made this spoon on Sunday. So that's silver willow. That's from this tree. It's actually that part, that spoon there is actually from that part of the wood just there. That's where it came from, that half of that log. So yeah, this is some silver willow that's actually still growing in my shed. I want to put this in some water. It's already cracked. Fuck. Yeah, it's starting to dry out. And this is plum. So this is plum wood, which is obviously just rainbow grained, mad red. It goes from red to brown to purple in the bowl to yellow on the back. Some really beautiful grain in the backs of these spoons. So that's the type of wood that's on display at the moment. Sycamore, willow and plum wood. You get extra termites in your food with this spoon. No, it'll be perfectly food safe once it's oiled, Eric. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Hi, Jean-Claude Ricard. Redwood Forest. Yeah, I'd love to do that. This is annoying using your phone this way. You have to turn around to fucking get any. Oh, is Nikki new live? Oh, Jesus. Tina, you're back. Hello. Giant sequoia trees. Yeah, the redwood sequoias. North America, Canada, North America. Sophia is from Welsh Wales. She's from Welsh Wales. Hi Tina, how you doing? Yeah, Tina's from somewhere in America. I can't remember what you said now, Tina. Sorry. I think it can be the largest trees that grow, yeah, sequoia. I've never got any sequoia wood. I mean, I don't know how you come across it. I wouldn't like to really cut one down, but I don't know what kind of wood sequoia makes. I'm kind of knowledgeable, but also lack a lot of knowledge that someone like my friend Adam or Mark would probably know what kind of Tuscan, loads of sheep, yeah, loads of rain, loads of sheep, loads of grass. So Tucson, what's that? Tuscan. Hi Simon. Hey Wonderlove, how you doing? Big shout out to Wonderlove. Shout out my young people. How are you? I'm okay, thank you. How are you? Boom. You're from Tucson, Arizona. Cool. You did say that. Sorry, you did say Arizona. What? Wales is beautiful. What are the Welsh people like in general, Sophia? They seem really lovely people as well. What flavour are you vaping? I think it's, don't know, blackcurrant blueberry, something like that. Fugging spoons. Yes, Matt. You becoming Filipino? Oh no. Shout out my young people. I'm glad to. Mine spoon host. Do you want a spoon? I actually took a picture of one of your spoons on a live, and I was going to make something similar to send to you, wasn't I? It was very similar to this spoon, but it was a lot wider and a lot bigger. But yeah, very hospitable. Tucson. Sorry, Tina. All kinds of wood. Yes. Whoa. But I would love to send you one. But the postage to send you a spoon, Wonderlove, is crazy. But I think this is the one that I made after looking at the one on your live. So I got loads of spoons. This is one of my favourites. It's one of my favourites because I managed to keep the pith. I keep the pith in this spoon here, which is not unheard of, but obviously creates a real nice design in there. Say it with your throat. Harwood. Yes, I'm monetized. Yes, Wonderlove, thank you. Very vain and conservative, and it frustrates me. You won't really go up to South African person and just start a conversation. Very nose in the air. That's weird, I didn't realise. Thanks, Wonderlove, appreciate it. Woo! Congratulations, thank you, Wonderlove, appreciate it. 2,500 subscribers, 2.56 right now. Eucalyptus, blue gum, ironwood, bottle brush. Wow, we do have eucalyptus here. There's a eucalyptus tree in a garden over there, actually. But it's not a native species, obviously, but we do have some of it. Thanks, Sophia. I was suspecting that would turn into something like that. Like you hawking a loogie. What are you on about, mate? Harwood. September 13th, London. Be there or be unpatriotic, apparently. I've already been to one of his rallies, mate. This is one of the spoons that I'm actually going to start finishing a little bit of. Take the bowl down a lot and the handle down a bit more. I'm going to actually do something with this one because I like this. Hello, everyone. Woo! Everyone is not subbed to Wonderlove. Spoon gang. Timed him out. Yeah, you're all right. Don't worry about it. I think he was just on about trying to speak some weird shit, but fuck politics on a Tuesday. Make a spook. It's on my list, Owen. It's on my list. I'm not going to make one now. This is one of the nice spoons that I made. I made this. It was inspired by someone on YouTube, actually. Same person that bought me this beautiful axe. This was inspired by them. The fishy tail on the end. That's made from spaltered applewood, I believe, that I found in a river. So look at that. Beautiful, beautiful markings on that spoon. Thanks, Soul Design. London people remind us. Different aesthetics, man. They're all different. That's the whole point. I will make a sport though, Aaron James. I'm actually going to make a sport out of some of this willow. I'm really wanting to do that. I've got quite a lot of it in there, and I'm going to make something from it. Beautiful spoonies, go Buffalo Bills. Yeah, very unfriendly. It's different, isn't it, down there? Great. Thanks, Tina. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. It's real nice to have people along who have found their people. Redwoods come under conifers. Do they really? That's weird, because conifer trees are pretty much fucking useless. You can make stuff from them, like use it like pine, but it's very shitty wood, as far as I understand it. And it don't burn very well either. So council estates. Some same Sophia. Yo, Mark, Nikki, no. Thanks, Jesus loves you. Monica, hey, how you doing? So yeah, I'm just like showing a few spoons. I'm waiting for the sun to come back out so I can actually oil this one. I'm going to pour some of this oil on it. Yeah, I'll get some paper ready to deal with that. Nice bit of paper. So yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to oil this spoon. This is the one I'm waiting to do. I could oil this one as well, but it needs drying. I could definitely oil this one as well, but I'd like to do them all in a bunch when I've got a lot of them going. I think this one's finished. This one is not quite finished. I'd like to put some chip carving along here just to make this handle, even though it's beautiful wood, the handle's quite plain the way it is. So I'd like to put some chip carvings in there. And this one, I'd like to change the depth of the bowl a little bit and the back of this bowl a little bit more. I'd actually like to cut down into here, make it more of a scoop, but we'll see how that goes. There we go. Jesus is a carpenter. I think Capability Brown must have had a hand in UK redwoods. Probably. I mean, I don't know a lot about the guy, apart from he was the main landscaper at the time when all the, what we call now, stately homes were built and landscaped. But you think did he put redwoods in there? My biggest dream is to live somewhere in a scheduled forest. I wasted my 20s, going to start working in the US, and my 10-year plan is to save up money and buy land on the Magabuskluf Mountains. Wow. I like to be Little Spoon. Good for you. I'd love to know how to properly say that name of those mountains. Yeah, I would as well. Thanks, Crushinator. 89. Good to see a man who knows his spoons. Yeah, that is a mouthful of mountains. How do you say that? Majoi Baskloof. Do they have Wi-Fi? Is Hollywood good for spoons? Any green wood. Almost any green wood is best for spoons. You can make a spoon out of old wood, obviously, like this. But it's more difficult and it's harder on your tools. But green wood, yeah, Hollywood, if it's thick enough. You want something like this so you can kind of get it down. But yeah, Hollywood would work. You can make a wand from Hollywood. That's the traditional thing to make from Hollywood, which is always also called Holywood, not Hollywood, which is why you find it in churchyards. It's believed to have a spiritual connection with the earth, as all trees probably do. Thick. Ryan Hookins. I'll try and spell it out phonetically. Magubasclove. Magubasclove. Okay. Magubasclove. Cool. Magobas. Kloof is valley. Magoba is the name of a native tribe that lived here, which my European ancestors sadly eradicated. Okay. Maglu Baga. So it's the tribal valley of the Magobla people. Magobla. Yep, Julie. Thick. You're just going to keep saying thick forever. I've learned some new things about wood today as well. That's why I like having people like Mark around. And also Gray, because he's interesting. The Limpopo region of South Africa. Right. Gray lives in South Africa, so that's where he wants to go. Okay. Probably. Who knows, mate? Who knows? But the sun is coming back out, so I'm going to try and oil this spoon for you. I'd like to go and do it in the sunshine outside, but my phone's going to be a bastard. But it's a magical place there. About 1 million rands an acre. South Africa. Yeah, it's in South Africa. So yeah, I'd like to oil the spoon. I'd like to oil it outside. I've got a funny feeling my phone is going to be a bitch if I try and do that though. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. Near Sun City. We're going to get my phone holder. I might be able to sort this out. Maybe if I do this with my phone, like so, I can get away with oiling this out in the sunshine, and we can see the polymerizing effect happen as we speak. Need a piggy bank. One acre is the goal. Oh, that's nice, Sophia. Hi, Kiati. How you doing? So yeah, here we go. Live spoon oiling. Let's do both of these just to see the grains. Here we go, people. I'm going to leave the laptop in there. It's still running. But I'm going to do it on the top of this motorcycle because it has the sun on it. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this down to absorb some of the oil, and I'm going to oil a couple of these spoons live in the sun. Hopefully you can see, but probably not. Which way around could I do this? Would it be better this way, into the sun? Then I'm going to cast the shadow. Oh, fuck me, massive spider. Can we see that? Or am I just making a massive shadow on it? Yo, where's Spoon Tang Clang? Oh, that's Mark. Interesting, gay. I've heard South Africa described as hell on earth. I suppose it could be for some people. I cannot remember, but when I find out, I'll do some paint. Yeah, do that. Oh, look, the sun's gone in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh well. Oh, such is the nature of life, I suppose. Anyway. Was better other way. Was it? But the sun's gone in anyway, so it's kind of fucking pointless now, because there's the sun, look. It's behind that cloud. It's not going to come out for another 10 minutes now, so. No, thanks, Cassionator. Appreciate you, man. We'll do some of this, look. See if we can get some oil on my new desk. I'll wait for the sun to come out though, because the sun needs to hit this to create the polymerizing effect. It needs to hit this. I don't like to waste oil actually and start putting it onto paper and stuff. I like to just pour it on, but obviously that creates difficulty in itself. But I am going to wait until the sun comes back out, so fucking we'll see what happens. Oh, for fuck's sake. Web of doom, get off me. Not caught anything anyway, have you? Sorry, spider, I've wrecked your web. Mark doesn't farm, no, but he's good with plants and animals. He's very botany. So yeah, just waiting on the fucking wind to dissipate that cloud, and then we'll be onto it. You're a booty warrior. Well done. How many bikes do you have? 7. There's 3 here. And 4 on the front. 6 of which are out of action. This one's getting moved soon. It's going back to its original owner. Hello, Cohen. He's an electrician in UK now. No way. Web of doom. Oh, I know. I didn't want to break it, but. Hi, Cohen. You alright, mate? Well, the trouble with this linseed oil is it tends to yellow the wood because it's. You can see from here it's like honey coloured. Surya Narata, how you doing? You all good? There we go. Just waiting for the sun to come back out. It won't be long actually. And then we'll oil these. Spoonful of sunshine. You know, old school. Thanks, mate. I like comments. Nice comments like that. I've got a bit of dirt on my hands as well, but not too bad. What I should probably do is something like this. And then I can hold that piece of paper down while I do it, can't I? But yeah, the sun is starting to come back out. The shadows are reappearing. I think what I'll do, I'll use this as a vessel. But I need the UV rays from the sun. So as soon as that sun comes back out, I'm going to pour some of that oil straight onto there. Oh, I've got oil somehow already coming out the bottle. Spunky doodle, great. Now it's dirty. Grand job, Si. Fold that way, then we don't get the dirt on us spoons. I'm going to use it to wipe a little bit of it off. Yeah, about a minute or 2 away from getting sun back out. Hello from Russia. Hey, Nastya. You were in here before. How you doing, Nastya? You good? Welcome, comrade. I've got it zoomed out fully. full spectrum light can work also. That's true, probably, yeah. I do have a full spectrum light on my fish tank, but that's a faff, so I'll just wait for the sun, eh? Can't believe I can't get a wider angle. It's as wide as it'll go. Why is the world moved away from stone and proper wood buildings? A lot of those buildings still stand today. Because you can't make money out of it, Gray. That's why. Great, my guess is cheaper to ship and easier to work with. Yeah, UV rays, yeah. Waiting for those UV rays to come back out. They're almost out now. Here we go. Here comes the sun. Here comes the... Oh, Nikki's live as well, I missed her. Here we go. You see the sun? Right. There's a bit of cloud after this one. I'm going to change of direction. This happened. It's gone back in. Sorry, people. Don't start that. Sun is auto artificial. All bow to the sun. Look at that sun. I know it's not coming out yet. Yeah, last few weeks of it, innit? I hope not. Yeah, it's gone back in. I'm just waiting for this Africa-shaped cloud to disappear. Here we go. And it may dip in and out, but basically I want to leave them out in the sun until they dry. So, here we go. We've waited long enough, haven't we? The sun is coming out. Trying. You don't need the sun to pour it, obviously. There we go. How's that look? Like I said, obviously it does colour the wood somewhat as well. So, don't know what you can see here. I think the wood, just going to use my hand there to get it into all that. There's a few cracks and stuff, so we'll cover that bit. Pour a little bit in there. So let's try and get the back of the spoon from the front where the bowl is, because I poured a little bit too much. But basically I want to try and get that all over this spoon, and I'll show you a better picture of it in a minute when I've done this. But we go, flip her over. I know I'm creating shadow when I do this, but that's good. Try and get it into all the cracks and the crevices. There we go. You can do one side at a time and let it dry, but there we go. Don't know if you can see that. The sun's in the wrong position for you to see that, but that's how it looks. And then this little one can be oiled as well. Little teaspoon made from cherry wood, plum wood. It's not the best thing to do it with because you actually want it to be an even layer, like princess layer. And what happens is the paper draws it off the wood. But yeah, it's giving it some pop. We're looking at it from the wrong side, so I'm going to dry my hands and show you the pop of that wood. So I can touch my phone, pick my phone back up. And I'll show you in the full light of the sun. It's better to do lots of small layers, but it's nice to get this first one on and just get it dried on, and then the other subsequent layers can go on top. I wanted to film this, but I'm doing it on a live anyway, so I'll do a little short in a second. You can see the pop of that wood in the full sunshine. Let me do this and this. There we go. How are we looking? Hey Turbo, how you doing, man? You good? Spoonmaster at work. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it definitely feels better to eat it. Looks like egg yolk, yeah. Woolly hat for 6 months. Yeah, basically, Mark. Yeah, it does it every time, Gray. Plum blossom technique. Yeah, the plum wood. You can see that in that sunshine. Really pops, doesn't it? I can feel that sun on the back of my neck. It's beautiful. But all we're doing is drying this on, and it dries and polymerizes onto the side, onto the surface, and it creates like almost a varnish. A world without shades. 79 here. Amazing, Si. Thanks, Sophia. Yeah, it's changed the colour of that wood quite a little bit, but I'm going to leave those drying in that sun now. This one is actually for a guy called Craig who was in here earlier. This one is a teaspoon. It was actually for someone, but I don't know if they're ever going to get it. Did he oil the spoons, or did he do it? Hey! Thanks, David Kendall. Yeah, they are beautiful looking spoons, aren't they? Flip this one over, look. This is the kind of witchy style spoon. The polymerizing effect is also almost happening almost instantly on this spoon. As you can see, it's drying to a matte finish, and this is what we want. We want that to dry nice and matte. Yeah, the big spoon's cool, isn't it? You better believe it. Hey, Mark. Yeah, thanks, Wes. It's really cool, huh? I appreciate everyone being here to experience it. What if I do this with the spoons? Never cross your spoon. Let me see that better now. Yeah, so you see the polymerizing effect happening almost instantly. It dries the oil, and it creates like a barrier to everything. That poor kid. I know. I don't oil people, I oil spoons. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it, Gray. I like that. It's fun. Never thought about making a spoon. And what are you going to do now, Sophia? The big spoon's new custodian will still be using it in 500 years. Beautiful. Yeah, it's actually going to go on display in a shop, in Craig's shop. He has a shop of witchy things So I keep turning these so that we can get full sun on all parts of them. And keep turning them around like that, flipping them over, changing the direction. This is the best way I've found, and it really makes them pop and shine. Spread your wild psyllium seed on my spoon. Hey, yeah. What's the correct answer to what are you going to do now, Sophia? Hopefully your answer is I'm going to make a fucking spoon, mate. I would love to inspire other people to make a spoon. All this stems from poor mental health. So I'm just giving this an extra wipe over to make sure. There's lots of theories on how to do this, but I find putting some oil on it, leaving it in the sun, letting it dry is the best way. Make a fucking spoon! Yes, you know, Sophia. You said the other day you'll have a crank the spoons out a lot to sell a lot, but I don't think that. If you advertise them as handcrafted spoons, like a niche thing, novel thing at the right market, yeah, it would work. There is a lot of spoon people making spoons though. If you go and look for them, there is a hell of a lot of them, man. In Britain, I'd say there's, well, 500 people go to Spoonfest every year. It's a small weekend festival under the Kinder Scout Mountain in Derbyshire, in Edale. There we go. Fucking sun's gone back in. It's going to come out for a while now though, so we're good. They'll be back out. Bet we could 2 times that, probably. 2 times what? Well, you inspired me from across the pond. 2 spoons and counting. Yes, you made another one, Wes. I want to see it. Yeah, and you've got Welsh love spoons. Yeah, if you can make Welsh love spoons in the traditional way, and you live in Wales, there you go. You got yourself a business. I've actually got a Welsh love spoon somewhere. People spilling paint on canvas and selling for millions should make some nice engravings on them. Premium box, sell them for a huge markup. Capitalism. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do, Gray. I'm trying to break into a market, aren't I? I'm using YouTube as a way. And I'm not even a seasoned spoon maker. I know someone who's been making spoons for nearly 20 years. And he is really good. I've got one of his spoons, a guy called Wise of the Woods. If you want to look him up on Instagram, his name is Wise of the Woods. Go and check him out. There are definitely a lot of wooden spoons. Obviously, you've got to capture a sort of market that's local, maybe, you know, local people, local gift shop. I'm going to send some of these to Craig as well. So I'm just evening these surfaces out as I do it to make sure it's not pooling, and to give a slight extra bit on top of this. Obviously a lot of that went into the bowl, so I'm kind of just doing some of the bits, and I can already see it. It's already polymerized on top of it, and it looks a bit wet when it's done, but it's just not wet. It's beautiful. We don't love them other spoonies. My friend actually, Sherwood Sloyd, that's Adam. He came on my live a few times. You can do sanding on them, Wes. There's a guy on here called Bastion Woodworks, is it? You know Bastion Woodworks? He makes a lot of spoons, and he makes a lot of stuff for the kitchen. And what he basically does is wet sand them with 1000 grit under the water, and then lets them dry again, and then oils them. But I just don't believe in sanding is the best idea, because it obviously chafes the wood that you've just used a knife to cut perfectly smooth. So I won't necessarily do any sanding on them unless it's absolutely detrimental. Coffee and morning wood. Yes, Fable. It's now 2 hours later. How you doing, Fable, bro? Etsy shop, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Tina, yeah. Poland is the best. At what? I only have chisels for use, high. Lions. Cheers, Mark. This is how the world is going to come full circle. Handmade used to be king. Industrial has made things, and now AI is taking over. Handmade things are the future. People are going to miss handmade. Exactly. So yeah, these are drying. They're drying really nicely, really quickly, and that sun's hot. I can feel it on the back of my neck. And you'll see that if I wipe these spoons in a minute with a clean rag, like this one that's not got any oil on this side of it, you will see that that is all now drying. I've got to swap them around though, you see, so the sun can get to the back. Move them around a bit so we can get to different parts of the spoon and get the sun on them. But it dries and basically creates like a very thin, not that robust, but quite robust varnish. That must be a sign I need to get my carving tools tuned a bit more. Yeah, do it, Wes. Get yourself a Mora blade. Get a Mora 106, sir. That really is the way forward. Or find someone within your country that makes them. Look up a guy called Squatch Customs and Sons, like Sasquatch, but just Squatch Custom and Sons. He's on here. He's amazing. He makes his own Sloyd blades. I think they're about $100, but they're 100mm and they're pretty big. They're real nice spoon carving knives. Yeah, not sand you finish. You got to get the right kind of wood though, and you got to have the right kind of tools. So it's not just you. It's not just your skills. I really only know Commodores. Oh, okay. What, computers? Well, good. So when I buy a spoon off you, then you can toss the clips in the package. Ha! Yeah, of course you can, Tina. Of course, I'll do that. I'll send you some for free. I'll have to get some birch and make you some. Will do. You can make spoons out of bones, I would imagine. Yeah. Odd one, obviously, but yeah, of course you can. You can make handles out of bone. So quite quickly, right before your eyes, this is now pretty much dry. It's still slightly tacky, but yeah, we're going. Just keep flipping them, letting them dry, getting it on all sides of them. But it really does finish them nice. I mean, I could burnish some. One of those spoons I'm going to burnish first, and that makes it even more shiny. I don't make spoons out of bones, no, but I could. It's a bit macabre. Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? It's a bit gothy. Holden's. Okay, David Kendall. Sacrificial spoons. Sip the blood of your enemies with a spoon made out of their bones. It's mental. Oh look, we've got a little wasp fly, hoverfly. Yeah, there's a dude on Instagram. I follow that guy. He makes pencil sharpeners out of rats. He puts a pencil sharpener in their arse. It's, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called when you deal with wooden animals. You can actually see it drying as well. I don't know if you can see this on that camera. Probably not if it's that dirty. Let me sort my camera lens out. Look. Fuck off. There's always something in that doorway. It does my tree. Let me sort my camera lens out. Look. You might get a better picture then. I'm trying to show you the difference, if you can see it, between the drying wood, or the dry wood. So this bowl is dry, and this, you see how there's a sheen, but it's a matte sheen just here, look. And then inside the crack you can see it's still wet, but you see that sheen, it puts like a matte sheen on everything. And in there you can see where it's still wet, where it's more shiny. But this one's drying beautifully. The sheen on that. It just puts like a coating. So if you actually get it dirty, you're not getting the wood dirty, the spoon itself. You're getting the surface of it dirty, you see? So it just protects it ever so slightly. But yeah, some cool grain in these woods, isn't there? Yeah, the rat man. Yeah, I've found him before. He actually started that business because he got put in a local newspaper as being a weirdo for doing it. And he was sort of pissed off about that. So he actually made it into a legitimate business to shut people up. Whoa, Nikki, yo, did you go live earlier? I missed you. I just got a notification that you did something. What's up with you, Vando? Why is it? That's a weird question, bro. I'm not going to answer it. Yeah, it's a pencil sharpener. No live. Oh, is it just a video? Cool. Sorry, I didn't miss you then. But yeah, we're polymerizing some raw linseed oil onto wood. It's as simple as that as well. This is like £6 eBay. This is not the best linseed oil either. It's very yellow. You can get a mix of linseed, walnut, buttermilk, bees juice. You can get lots of funky little things, but this is my first time doing any of this sort of stuff, so green stuff, eggs, nice. Oh, maybe yesterday's video. Yeah, it's possible. It was named, it's still here, Los Llanos de Andre. Los Llanos de Andre. Nicky New, if you want to find Nicky New, great. It is at Fusion Rocket. There you go. Thanks, Julie. Yeah, it's yesterday's then. I've not sold anything yet. I've never sold a spoon in my life. I'm only 9 months into the journey. Well, 10 months into the journey. I'm almost a year into the journey now. The Ratman link. I don't know, Sophia. Oh, that's the Ratman link. What is? Oh, there you go. Follow that link that Sophia put up. That's the Ratman's link. Thanks, Chardonnay. Appreciate you, man. Now I also drink my water from a jam jar, just for fun. You know what's nice? If you go to the crown on the top left, people's channels. Yeah, if you go to the top fans bit at the top, Tina, that's a good tip. I like it. Link for Instagram. Yeah. Do you reckon you could find my mate on there? Sophia, could you do us a favour? Find my mate on Instagram. His name's wise_of_the_woods_. Yeah, these are not my best spoons either. The last spoon I made is actually this willow spoon, which is one of my favourite ones I've made so far. You can't see it because I've got shadows in there. This is one of my favourite spoons I've made so far. It's got some real nice detail around the bowl, on top of the handles and such. I'm trying to show you without the shadow. But yeah, this is a willow spoon. I'm still working on it, needs finishing and cleaning up, but yeah, this one I made a few months ago actually, quite a few months ago. Cheers, Mark. Nice one. Thanks, Chardonnay. The last spoon I made got pepper sprayed. Well, that's unfortunate. He is Woodman. There you go. Wise of the Woods. I'm actually going to pin that comment so you can go and check him out, because that guy makes some real nice spoons. That's the guy I've been learning from, or annoying and asking silly questions of. But he's been doing that for like 18 years nearly. These spoons are getting real nice and dry now. They're looking good. Sun's gone in for a minute. Let's have a look at them. So, oil your spoons on top of a Triumph. Yeah, that's nicely done. It's soaked in quite a lot though, so that's going to need a little bit more. I'll put a little bit more on there. Fucking hell, getting oil everywhere. So, now it's dried in, it's soaked in quite a lot because it's very dry, that spoon. So I'm going to put a little bit more on it, sheen it up a bit. There we go. Get it in that end grain while the sun's in, and then hopefully the sun will come out again. Dry it off. So nothing spectacular about this, just let nature take its course. Get some oil on the spoon, an evenish layer, and let it soak in. They say to do this over and over, or to soak the spoon in enough oil so that it stops absorbing it first. But I'm not that far into my oiling journey. You can use paints, you can do all sorts of stuff to spoons, coal rosing, chip carving, if you really look into it. So this one as well, I'm just going to put another bit on the back and let the back go dry. So another layer. But it's that quick as well. It's that quick. It's all you need to do. The smaller the layers, obviously, the better. But that first one, I like to just whack it on. I'll do the back of that one in a minute. Let it dry like that. It's hard to get the whole spoon. Obviously, this is getting one side of it, as you can see the shadow, etc. But there we go. Yo, Lisa McPizza, what's going on? How you doing, girl? You good? That's dried almost instantly on the back of there. So let's do a bit more on the front to even it out a bit. Like I say, this spoon's actually for display purposes only, kind of thing, so that's why it's crazy looking. Flip her over, and let's have a bit more sunshine, please. Thanks, Sophia. I really appreciate you getting tags and stuff like that. That's really cool. Thank you very much. Have fun on your other channel. Sounds like a good one. Yeah, we can see you, mate. Does it keep being weird? Yeah. Keyboard driving you crazy. You're pretty quick at typing, I must admit. Well, that sun's going to go in for a fucking while now. Might just get the edge of that cloud. But yeah, that second layer's almost dried already straight away. So I'm just going to leave them out there for a bit. Keep flipping them over. Flip on my boots. Contact lenses are really bugging me as well now. Thanks, Lisa. Appreciate you very much. It's really cool for you to drop by. So yeah, I'm going to leave them there for a minute. And I'm going to come and do some in the workshop stuff. I'm going to finish that other old spoon. So So I'll leave them there for a sec. I'm sure they'll be fine. So welcome back, everyone. Ah, too many things in my hands. Not quite the position I'll be after, but we're all good. How are we doing? Let's have a look. What would happen if you dose them for a whole day in the oil and then dry them? They'd just soak more of it in, which would be quite good for the spoon. But the idea is to put a surface layer and for it to harden in that sunshine. That's what the sunshine's for. It's a bit of a wild angle, isn't it? It's to harden in the sun as a top coat protection. Really, that's the point of it. So it's not that you couldn't do that. You can do it. You can just soak, especially dry wood. It will take in most of that oil. Not all of it, and there's only so much it will take in, depending on what kind of wood it is, how dry it is, how long it's been dried, etc., etc. But yeah, you could do that, and it might actually work out better. Who knows? Tina, have a good time, everyone. Music time. Thank you. Cool. Thanks for popping by, Tina. I really appreciate new subscribers. Obviously, it's what makes the channel grow. So thanks for popping in and being intelligent and interested, and sticking around. Really appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, it would work, Gray. It would work. Ha! It would work. Whee! They write themselves, don't they, these puns? I'm actually going to put you back in this holder because it's a lot easier to do the spooning with that. Like that. It's just a pain to set up. If you've given me a second, I will set it up. Oh, that went well for a change. There we go. So yeah, I might actually carve some of this spoon and then I'm going to bugger off. Yeah, thanks Tina, really appreciate you. Hopefully that's a useful angle. So yeah, what I'm going to do is going to cut some of this spoon a bit more. I'm going to sort the handle out eventually. I'm going to make it a lot more rounded. Might do this and see if it works. How do we look when we do this? So yeah, thanks chat, appreciate it. There you go, you can see a little bit better what I'm doing. I think the bowl's almost sorted. Almost. Just take a little bit out of there. But yeah, really, what I really want to do is round all this off. Round it massively. And go into square from there. And this is just a scrap of wood off the floor, so it doesn't really matter too much what I do with it. I'd like to just get it more rounded, at least to that point there. I believe this wants to go this way. It's also a way of getting some of that bulk out of that middle bulge. But it's the idea, is to round it off and get some of that out of there. Basically, you're just cutting a 45 into what's already there, and it's creating a more rounded effect on that spoon. Some beautiful red coloration coming out as well. Why does it do that? Live chat's gone. There we go. And to change direction there. Some beautiful grain as well, so. And this bit wants to go that way, so we'll cut that way. So you can see what I'm doing. You're officially not a fencer now. Nice, Mark. Have you got a decent job? Is that your boss come round and said you've done well, I want you to come with me more? I mean, it's quite some hard work, man, but I'm really glad you found something, mate. Maybe it's, you know, still hard work. You are a hard worker, Mark, so, you know, maybe that's just a different type of work. It'd just be good for you, man. I hope so, anyway. Yeah, I'm really glad, mate, that you found something like that to get yourself into. Really happy for you, man. It's really cool, isn't it? These things come about, these things happen. Silver lining and all that, Mark, you know. Glad for you, mate. You're a top bloke, you know that. You know I think that of you anyway. You're one of my favourite subs, man. Been there since the early days, rocked in, made a great impression, being funny as fuck and all that. And what we'll do to get rid of these, look, is go back the other way. Ping, ping, ping. We can sort that out after. What I'm trying to do is create that rounded shape rather than a square shape. I don't know if it's going to look any good, but that's what I wanted to try, so that's what I'm trying. What kind of wood do you recommend? I would recommend the best kind of wood to get hold of is the stuff that's around you, mate. The closest tree to your house. What I would recommend you do is get something called windfall, which is wood that's been blown over. It'll still be fresh and you don't have to cut a living tree down. That's the best kind of wood in my opinion, is windfall. And the best kind of wood I would recommend is stuff that's around you. So where do you live? What kind of trees are common to you? Fruit is always a good wood. Fruit wood is always nice. Just has beautiful grain in it, and it's similar all over the world. An apple tree is an apple tree, whether it's here or in India, obviously. So yeah, local wood is the best wood. If you ever hear someone, so I'm getting that rounded shape on one side, you see. I've done it purposely on one side as well to show you the other side and the difference between the two. So I'm creating a round shape by using lots of flat shapes. As Gav's mate says, life is pointless without geometry. So by putting lots of flats together, it creates a round, which is what the earth is. That's why people can't understand the concept of a flat earth, why it's such a load of bollocks. It's because the earth is a lot of flats, seemingly flat, like the horizon, that technically, when you put them all together, create a round. So there you go. Spoons disprove the flat earth theory. How about that? So yeah, going for that rounded shape so it looks more like a twig. Obviously a bit of work to do. Bit of work to do here. Just Googled Sherwood Forest, it's beautiful. Yeah, it is, isn't it? On his properties, painting, etc. Bit of gardening, nice. Woodwork, chatting shit. Exactly, Mark. You're always welcome, mate. We love you. Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, learning's a wonderful thing. Hi, Tubok. Just subbed you, Grey. Thanks, mate. I was too young to realise what an awesome skill he had. What's a lapidary? Yeah, we all do the same thing, don't we, Grey? Yep, Julie. Lurking and jerking. Mark, behave. Where were you, Debs? Someone else's live being a mod. Thanks. Yeah, you're all good. Enjoy yourself. Don't bother me what you do. Chat calms down eventually, doesn't it? 28 people, do you know what I mean? I mean, if people never came back in again, I wouldn't mind. Whoosh, this one wants to go this way. Sorry. Changing direction there. Changing direction there. This is where it becomes more difficult because you've got a meet in the middle. And go back this way. Take all those tufts off. Such a mad piece of wood, really, when you look at it. Crazy cool. Cuts gemstones for rings and fine them down. Not many people do it. Gem polisher. Yeah, we got one of those. We got one of those in our skill base. His name's Stephen. I believe he's from America, and he does a lot of that. He was in earlier actually, in Craig's live. So yeah, we got one of them. He knows his onions as well. I showed him a load of rocks earlier, earlier last week, and he was like, "Yeah, one of them." He knew it all. So knowledgeable guy. Now I'm getting into trouble here in the neck. Now it's gotten all warm again. But yeah, quite a skilled trade as far as I know it. Don't know a lot about it, like, but so yeah, trying to create that rounded profile. If you can see that. No way. What are the chances? Yeah, his name's Steve Pollock. He'll be in here at some point. Hi, Richard Cook. How you doing? Everything became mechanized. He knew everyone. Yeah, it's from Australia, I think. Australia, America, I believe. That's where he lives right now. And he knows his gemstones, buddy. Interesting bloke. You'll meet him at some point, Gray. I'm sure if you stick about. He does lives where he creates gemstones. Well, he creates gemstones using epoxy as well. But as far as I know, his opals is his thing. That's what he's into. Opals. Maybe you could send him some rock samples from South Africa. He'd probably enjoy that. So yeah, rounded profile. Just to bring that weirdness down a little bit. This is why you meet people, isn't it? Even on the internet, you meet people for a reason. So maybe you'll reignite your passion to learn or something like that, you know? You never know, Gray. I'd like to think that's what might happen. Might not, but it'd be cool, wouldn't it? I like inspirings. Inspiration has become my new adrenaline. Inspiring people, being inspired by people. Sort of guy, he says, what? That's calcite on your shoe, not a rock. Yeah. Right, I'm off out with my lad, get some school stuff. Awesome. Thanks, Nikki. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being in here. Of course I do. Have fun with your lad. Getting school stuff together. We'll see you on the other side, I'm sure. In a live near you. Thanks for popping in. Cheers, Doc. The more I carve into this wood, the more beautiful it's becoming. Strange but true. A lot of changes in direction in this one though. Luckily no one can see me with my tongue out, which I do when I'm concentrating sometimes. So yeah, there's the rounded effect that I'm trying to create. If you can see the profile of that. Jack Hargreaves, yeah, I've got a couple of videos of his on my YouTubes, mate. Cheers, Nicky, appreciate you. Willow Hurdle, fantastic coppicing from the 70s. Yeah, is that the guy, Jack Hargreaves? The old country crafts, yeah. Well, this is what I've ended up getting into a little bit through looking into woodworking. It's where it's basically took me, Mark. Because it is the correct way to go with it, isn't it? You can actually get quite a lot of funding if you look into it. There's a red list, Mark. I don't know if you know about the red list. The list of endangered crafts, and you can get funding for taking some of them up and learning them. It's really difficult, but you can do it. And there is a guy you should get in touch with if you want to know anything about him. He's the guy who basically made that axe that's behind me. His name's Robin Wood. And he's the president of something like the British Craft Association or something like that. He created it to help people get the funding. Interesting bloke. He's got a workshop in Sheffield with the old grinders that grind the axes. That's what he does as his main job, sharpening knives and axes. It's not a blacksmith but a sharpener. I think it's right next to one of the oldest scissor makers in the country as well. Yeah, I would as well, Gray. And hedge laying, yeah, a bit of coppicing. Get onto it, Mark. Get yourself involved in some local projects and stuff. I write and sing, but I haven't done in a while. My songs are still YouTube, but I got life in the way. Also did background acting. That was my dream. Cool. Sounds like a fun life, to be fair to you. Thanks, Julie. Where are you, monkey? On a train, on a bus. Keanu Reeves, how much wood does a woodchuck chuck? As much as he can, mate. Bill hooks vary from country to country. Yeah, that's true as well. Name one. I'm on it. You just got to find your local ones on Facebook. That's what I did, Mark. That's how I found the Sherwood Forest Trust when I was volunteering there. This guy has Riz. Cheers, glasses fun. Seagrass. Still Plumwood. Hey Gemini, how you doing? Thanks for popping into a live. You always pop into my videos, so it's really nice of you to do that. Business Jam. Thanks, monkey. Sticky hands. Let's go and turn the spoons over. I'll show you what they look like, but it's a ball ache taking camera off, so I'm not going to. Maybe a few more minutes in the sun there. Yeah, I'll just leave them there for a minute longer, and I'll bring them in and show you what they look like and how it's gone. Oi, oi. So yeah, just working on this weird little spoon, trying to round this side off, which is trying to make it different to the other side, which is flat. It's worked quite well. Good little idea, just to make it slightly more interesting, I think. Where are you then, monkey? Tell us. So I've got a flat spot there. Don't want to come this way. But when I turn it, I can't see the flat spot. I mean, there are people who think making things is stupid. Just buy one. But that's because they're just a different mindset, aren't they? Doesn't make them right or wrong. But the more people we have like that, I think the worse the world gets, to be honest. Not really sure what people like that, where they get off. But yeah, if you want to check out my friend Adam and his amazing woodwork, there's a pinned comment at the bottom of the live chat, and you can go to his Instagram page, Wise of the Woods, and go and check him out. You can tell him where you came from if you wanted to. You can spam his account if you want to. He won't be bothered, because it's all comments. Doesn't matter. Maybe just delete them if they're really weird. But yeah, please go and have a look if you want to, if you're that kind of interested. You'd probably appreciate a bit of traffic. So yeah, bumping that up. We've got a little weird bump in there. Obviously, that's what the whole spoon's made like. But I wanted to do this easier side first, so that I can gauge what it's going to be like to do this harder side. Cheers, great. Appreciate you, man. Take care. I really do appreciate you being in here. In stocky on smelly buses again. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Cool patterns. Thanks, monkey. I appreciate it. I'll vid it. Made a primitive needle. Nice. Right. I love the spoons. I will. Yeah, thanks, Gemini. But yeah, thanks for telling us that you like the spoon too. It's really nice of you. I'm not sure where you come from, Gemini. I've only bumped into you in my comment section, so my apologies for appearing to be a bit not ignorant, but I just don't know a lot about you, where you come from. It's the first time I've seen you in my life, so like I said, I do appreciate you being here. It's cool. Finally get to put a bit of not a face, but a bit of info to the name. Always nice to know who you're talking to, isn't it? Don't know where you come from or whatever, but yeah, let us know. One of the most annoying things about carving a spoon, or any wood, is the little bits of wood that get stuck on your knife. Thanks, Greg. Appreciate you, sir. That's what he's doing now, Savant. What is he on about? What did Savant say? Nice, Grey. Nice chatting. Yeah, nice guy. I like that Grey guy. He's cool, isn't he? Let's have a go at this handle then. At this bowl instead of the handle. Change that a little bit, maybe. Let's do a bit of this. Let's have a look. How does that final resting place look? If you can follow the pinned comment at the top there from Sophia, then you'll find it'll take you straight to his Instagram. N1, hello. Not on Instagram. He is on Instagram, but not on here. So I'm going to try and show you the best I can. A bit of spoon bending with the curved knife. This is obviously dry old wood as well. This is not green wood. If you notice, I start like that. Is that better? Fucking camera. Oh, thanks, Monkey. Appreciate you, man. That's really cool. He'll appreciate that. So, can you see what I'm doing now if I do it like that? The camera lags on this on YouTube, so if you look what I'm doing, I'm slicing. So I'm starting at this angle and I'm turning it around as I carve like that. So I'm slicing it just to get that top layer, princess layer. And I'm coming down this way into the bowl. Because it's dry old wood, I don't want it to tear. So I'm almost rolling the spoon as it cuts. Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah. What I don't want to do is tear the wood. And then at this point, I'm going to start coming this way. So I'm carving in from here and up, ever so slightly, just up into the center. You can see the bowl developing. And I find it sometimes easier to go straight up to the edge of the bowl. But what I'll do is I'll flip it. Then I'll work in from this side and down into the center again. But a lot of this is just self-taught. No one's ever taught me how to use a spoon knife properly. Just watched other people do it. As soon as you start cutting wood away, I won't lie, I was feeling a bit of all out of sorts yesterday. Need to do something, so whittle the needle. No phone, switched off. Nice, Mark, I'm glad. Just work stuff getting weird. Hopefully you've sorted that out then, Mark. That's awesome, mate. I learned a lot of it, but it's weird, Gemini. You just said that while I answered that question without knowing. I've taught myself a lot from watching people, watching videos on YouTube quite a lot. A great idea if you want to learn some stuff about carving is to watch a channel called Zed Outdoors. That guy's awesome. He's documented some of the most amazing spoon carvers in Britain and from abroad while they're in Britain making spoons, and it's a really amazing place to learn from. It's everything from whittling to spoon carving to lathe making, all sorts of stuff. So if you ever get a chance, Zed Outdoors, Z-E-D, go check him out. bushcraft Indian English guy. It's middle class as fuck, isn't it, really, spoon carving? But I'm not middle class. I'm a nobody bum. So you don't have to be a middle class wanker to be into spoon carving, even though obviously a lot of them will be. And they're going to hate me if they're watching. But you all are. That's why you do it. If you weren't middle class, you'd be eating out of bins. You can see basically how this bowl develops, like that. Back again for more spoonfoolery. Yo, I'm Almero. How you doing? Gosh, pick up the tool, give it a go. Yeah, I went and bought this knife. That's what started me off proper carving. I went and bought this knife. It's a Mora 120. Quite easily available, especially in Europe where they're made. They're made in a place called Mora in Sweden. That's what they're named after, Mora. Mora Nif is the name of them. They were often called by the guy who invented the steel or founded this company, and I can't remember his name. Frost. There's a guy called Frost, and they used to be called Frost Mora because that's the guy who invented it. But basically the name means a man called Frost from a place called Mora in Sweden. And if you want to see that for real, see if you can see that. Can you read that writing on the bottom of there? Mora, Sweden. That's where they come from. That's why it's called Moraniv. Yeah, that's right. Zabu. So they come from a place called Mora in Sweden. So Moraniv just means knife from Mora, which is a place in Sweden. Zabu. Love that crunch. It's beautiful, isn't it, Bev? It's real nice to do it as well when you realise. It's even nicer when you get like, when you get like big stuff. Like when I was working on this big bowl, stuff like that. When you get the crunch of something like this 1 inch, I'm knocking shit out. I'm about to knock something off. When you get the crunch of something like this 1 inch gouge going through this wood, which is not easy. I did have it in the vise and it's all dried, but yeah, you get some of that crunch. Or when you get other bigger tools, like if you look up a ticker cam, it's like a really big knife. It's one of the best tools I bought, that is. Really big knife like this, but it's almost like a full circle, and it means that you can come this way and this way with one tool, and they're really big, double handled. You really need a vise to hold your piece, and they're for like really like, especially on green wood, which this is not. It's supposed to be green wood. I am Seeds. Hi, how you doing? You back again? Let's see inside of that, Mark. It got wet, look. It got wet. But I'll show you that. See if you can see that properly. Move it back a little bit. So there's a lot of cutouts in here, look. Hi Marco, how you doing? Cheers Gemini, appreciate it. But it got wet, you can see the watermark in there, it got drips off the ceiling. But what I really want to do is just thin that edge out so it matches this edge basically all the way around. And if you look, this is going to be exposed because it isn't here. It isn't here. So this will just be a big hole and exposed, and that's where I got to. But the wood's dried out so much. I mean, I believe it's sycamore and it's tough wood. But yeah, I'd love to dig the rest of this out and make that thinner. And then what I'd like to do is actually like shape some of this, because this is a massive burl. And if I start to cut some of that away, show you basically what I'm talking about. If I start to cut some of this away and fashion it down, that burl will look really beautiful. But I want to work on green wood because dry wood's fucking annoying. But yeah, you can see how beautiful that will end up if I start to cut that back. Pot for a low growing succulent. Yeah, it'd be cool, wouldn't it? But you can see I've even drawn on there, look, where I'd like to take that further. But I just never got around to it. I've done other stuff as well. Yeah, that's a crunch. Hello, Bug. How you doing? How's your driving lesson? It's good? Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it, Mark? Put a bit of peat in the bottom or a bit of substrate and get some plants growing in it. It's really quite thin. If I actually do that there, I found this new tool. Where's that gone? I found a new tool. Well, I yeah, found this new tool. Not a new tool, but new to me. And I cleaned it up and helped it out some. And it's a pair of calipers. This is what old school calipers look like. It's actually a pair of LS Strobetco from Anfall, Massachusetts in the USA. What a beautiful piece of kit. And what it's for is for finding the thickness of stuff. So put that on there. Take that gauge, wind that in. You can find the genuine thickness of that piece of wood there. Trouble is, you've got to be able to get the thing off the piece of wood to measure it. But I know that there is thinner than that piece. Basically, that's what that tells me. It's quite thin there. I think that's the thinnest point is just right there. But that's what it's for. Near me. Is that where you are? Is that where you are, Gemini? Yeah, that's where it's from. The LS Starbetico, Anfall, Massachusetts, USA. There you go. What's the chances of that then? I don't know if you can see that, whether it'll... Oh. Come on, you fuck. There you go. You see that? It's very hard to read, obviously, because the lighting and stuff. But yeah. Strabetti. It sounds Italian to me. I got some willow at the weekend, Bug, yeah. How's your driving license? 7 inches. Yeah, one of them. Manson, how you doing? Very cool. Yeah, so that's what that's for. It's for finding the depth. You could use it on a bowl, old bowl like that, or you could even use it on a spoon, look, just to get the depth and how thick that bowl actually is. Bit of a faff, not really used it yet, but there we go. So that's the depth of that bowl there. It's hard to measure because obviously you've got to get it off the wood, but if I do that and then take that off, I know that then that bowl is 4 mil thick. There you go. So yeah, new tool that I'll be trying to use a little bit of. It's so beautiful outside. What the fuck am I doing sat in here? Yeah, it's nice engineering. It's a real nice piece. I mean, that was rusty as fuck. I've got a couple of bits like this. I've got a nice compass. I've got a set of compasses, big divider compasses, and some other tackle from my dad's collection. But yeah, I literally just doused it in a bit of oil, and rubbed it all up and tried to save it. That's why it was wrapped in that. But yeah, cool engineering, isn't it? Luigi, hi. David, thanks, mate. Fascinating. There you go. This is why you found us, Gemini. So you could be fascinated by us or by the people in here and all their interesting hobbies and stuff. What it's all about, isn't it? But yeah, that's what a pair of calipers were, or used to be. And then this device here, that's what calipers have become. This is a digital set of calipers, millimeters and inches. They're not vernier. It's not a vernier scale. Oh, there is actually a vernier scale on it. Oh no, it's just inches. But yeah, inches and millimeters, and that's a digital one. But that's what calipers used to look like, and that's what calipers became eventually. This has got a Whitworth scale on the end actually. It's got metric, ISO, and Whitworth on the back. Yeah, vernier is not. This is not a vernier scale because it doesn't have the vernier scale on it. It has millimeters and inches, which are metric and imperial. Vernier is a different type of measuring system. So this is not a vernier caliper technically because it doesn't use the vernier scale. Vernier was an engineer who invented a different type of scale. So I've done a few little figurines. One of them I gave away. I did a few of these like heads things. I really enjoy woodworking, so consider me a new subscriber. Thanks, Dylan, City of the Dead. Appreciate you, man. That's really cool. Where are you from? Yeah, vernier. Everyone thinks they're called vernier calipers, but they're not if they're in millimeters. Vernier is the scale that's sometimes included on a caliper. It's not the actual caliper itself. So you can get calipers that are vernier and calipers that aren't vernier. Mine aren't vernier. I do believe I've got some calipers that are vernier over there. But it's a ball ache. I'm trying to make a spoon and I'll end up going and doing that instead. So there we go. Sorry, I'm just cleaning stuff. But yeah, I have made a few of these heads, and I have actually found some English lime wood, which is really soft and beautiful for carving stuff like this. So I'm actually going to start making a few of these heads out of this stuff. You're only familiar with the first ones, yeah? Well, there you go. That's the original caliper, the vernier scaled caliper. These fucking bits of wood everywhere. Every time I pick something up, a bit of wood falls down and I have to clean it up. But yeah, there's a wooden head that I made. That's out of oak actually, so it's quite hard to make. Coolness. Thanks, Soul Design. Appreciate you. Racco Palm. Wow, there's 122 people watching now. Interesting. So yeah, this is what I was doing though. I was going through the bowl of this thing, wasn't I? Trying to show you how to go along. This is a piece of scrap wood, so I'm not that fussed about it, but I would like to make it into something usable, or at least finished and done product. Sorry if you can't quite see what I'm doing. The camera angles are a pain in the ass. And my computer keeps turning off. I'm going to change its settings. Not many people know that about vernier calipers. They tend to think they're all vernier calipers, but they're not. The vernier calipers are the ones with the vernier scale. All the others are just metric or imperial. Even the ones that go down to microns, it's still millimeters that it's using metric, because this is old wood, what you find is it tears a lot. But as you can see, even without any oiling, the middle of that bowl is looking. Commission pieces. Where are you from, Gemini? America. You took woodworking. Thanks, Dave James. Appreciate you, man. It's real nice. So yeah, you can see kind of see that in there. What I'll do is I'm just going to go and get those 2 pieces that I left in the sun outside. I'm going to bring them in and show everyone what they look like now. In a bit more detail now they're dried off. Robert Pierce. Hello from New Zealand. Have you got a dick, mate? Yes, I'd love to do chess pieces. I've been inspired to do some chess pieces by someone who was actually in here a minute ago. Little Miss Bug. Yeah, I did find some green wood bug. I did answer that, didn't I? Yeah. She actually showed me a chess set that her dad had carved, and it inspired me. I think I might make one. Not good for recreational purposes. What would you use a spoon for then? I mean, this would make an awesome dessert spoon. A really cool dessert spoon. Getting quite thin. Still quite thick at the front now. I think what I'll do is I'll leave that like that, and I'll take some of the back away here to get some of that bump out of there. You can feel the thickness is slightly thinner here, thicker here. But I've not got a lot to play with, and it's quite flat. But this would be really cool for like a dessert, you know, cake, something like that. But the whole point of doing this today was to show, the other day, sorry, was to show that you could make a spoon looks like this with an axe that looks like this. A shitty old axe. The spoon is pointy, you're right. So Massachusetts, USA, I'd love to commission a spoon, but the postage cost to you would make the spoon cost probably in the region of 100 English pounds. I think it's about $35 to $40 to send you something. So I would love to, Gemini, I really would. But at this point, it's a bit kind of daft to do that, but I would love to. What's an elephant's most sexual organ? Its foot. If it stands on your foot. Cheers, David. Good day from Melbourne, Australia, mate. Sending positive vibes. Raelium. Appreciate that, Raelium. It's nice, man. Thanks for sending the vibes. Hi, Balu Anna. Hi, person from Korea, maybe? Very grateful you film. No, I'm grateful that you watch the films as well, Gemini. It's really cool. You're quite active in my comment section, so I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Hello, dear. Friends Woodwork. How you doing? You good, man? You're back. As things, brother. So yeah, I've rounded this side of the spoon off. And I'm going to round this side of the spoon off next. So, hey, Bug. Yeah, that's Bug that inspired me with her father's chess set. She's inspired me to maybe do that. It's quite a big project, but I would make the board, and I would make it out of different types of wood, etc. And I would like to make the pieces as well. Be cool, wouldn't it? So I'm now going to round the other side, and all that entails really is joining loads of flats together, loads of flat pieces, and joining them together to make a curve. Imagine that. Like the surface of the earth. You can see how sharp this knife is. Look at these spirals. Can you show us other pieces you've done? New to your channel? Of course. Like done. Good work, my friend. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm actually working on this spoon kind of for fun. But I will go and show you what I have outside. I've just oiled some spoons, so you're just in time. Ranilium from Australia. Gotta go, Lions. Bye, chat. Cheers, Mark. Appreciate you, my friend, always. Always appreciate you. Yeah, hang around. I'll just show you some pieces that I've just finished oiling. So I've just put these outside in the sun. These are new pieces that are finished. These are going off to one of these is going off to someone probably tomorrow, actually. But yeah, I've just oiled these. This is a weird old piece of wood that's been fashioned into a spoon in a kind of witchy kind of way. And they've just been freshly oiled, and they've been sat in the sun. And what happens when you use this stuff, which is raw linseed oil, what happens when you use raw linseed oil? Thanks, Mark, mate. I do appreciate you. I keep repeating myself, don't I? You put raw linseed oil on the wood and then put it into the sun. And what happens is it becomes hard. It polymerizes. A polymerization. So we know what a polymer is. It's like a resin or a paint or a finish. And shush, Gem. DIY Woodmaster, you're back on your other channel. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you a lot. You're really kind. Artist formerly known as Tree. Yes, Mike. So yeah, these have been oiled and polymerized. I think you can see this quite well on that camera. Linseed oil is not pure polish. I tried, but no shining. No, it doesn't shine. But if you, a few little bits on there. If you burnish the wood first, which would involve something like this. So say you get a piece of wood like that, and you want to burnish it, you get something smooth such as this, or maybe a rock, a stone, and what you do is you put a fair bit of pressure and you just rub and rub, and it's the opposite of sanding. Basically, it pushes the grain down and it already creates a shine. I should have done that on this thing, actually. I'll do one with and one without. So you can use this to burnish the wood, and it puts quite a nice, it makes it feel differently as well. It pushes all the grain in, basically, and makes it smooth, real smooth. You can't feel this, obviously, but you will see a bit of a shine. And then when you put linseed oil on, which is the only oil I've got at the moment, you can feel that, such a difference to this side, which is smooth but rough. And then when you put the linseed oil on top of that, it gets more of a luster or more of a shine. But it all depends how you want it to look at the end of the day, doesn't it? Sometimes it works for what you need it to, sometimes it doesn't. So yeah, you can use that to create more of a shine effect. Hi from Russia, thank you. Beautiful markings. Yeah, it's crazy bit of wood. It's got cracks in it, it's got bits falling out of it, got bits of paper stuck to it, but essentially this is now sealed, and it can sit, it can be wiped. It's not perfectly waterproof, but it can be wiped, it can be set, and if I really wanted to, I could wax on top of that and make it shiny. But I kind of like the dull luster. I like the dull luster on it. It looks really cool. But yeah, it's all dried in the sun. It took about an hour. A couple of layers on there, and that'll be going off to its new owner. Wild piece of wood, isn't it? But you're right, Wood Art and Vlogs. It doesn't always polish. Grain is stunning. This is, I think this is a piece of spalted sycamore. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, Gemini? I think it's sycamore, Robert Pierce. Thanks for your question. Nassif, how you doing? Hi. I am 20 account YouTube channel and 9 mobile Vivo and OnePlus 9 Pro. You have got a lot of channels, DIY Woodmaster, yeah. How to finish MDF surface? I don't use MDF for anything. I do use it for my strops and for propping up bits of wood and stuff like that, but yeah, just tilt that camera a little bit that way. There we go. Get the top of that spoon on. Nice. All right. Yeah, I think this is sycamore, and this one, which is a small little teaspoon, which has now been oiled and I think has dried. Yeah, it's nice and dry. It's a lot more porous on the surface though, so I think this would be nice burnished. So I might do that to the other one. A bit stuck to it. But this is actually plum wood. So I'll try and get this close to the camera and see if you can see that. But it's not shiny. It's got like a dull luster to it. Oil paint to MDF, but didn't finish as well. Yeah, well, MDF is a weird wood, isn't it? 'Cause it's not really wood. But as you can see, this spoon is quite small in the hand. Very small piece, but basically like a tiny little teaspoon. Or you could use it for salt, bit of sugar, make your coffee with it if you want to. It's quite hard wearing. Yeah, the plum, I mean, there's some beautiful bits of plum in there, but yeah, this is a real nice bit. It's not perfect, but I'm quite chuffed with that. Thanks, DIY Woodmaster, appreciate you. Yeah, olive wood. Yeah, it's got a lot of different grain in it. Plum is a crazy wood. All fruit woods have got crazy grain. So it's not exactly the most amazing spoon, but I do believe when I made this spoon that I used this. I used this as a template, which is something I found on the floor. So that's where the template came for that. I drew around it. Perfectly perfect. Thanks, Gemini. Yeah, so I found this on the floor and this inspired me to make this spoon. That's what I drew around. And if you look, this isn't actually symmetrical at all. I had to use both sides of it and flip it over to get it right. But yeah, that's where that came from. But it's a cool little spoon, and it will probably, even though it's not perfect, but it will probably last almost forever. It's fairly tough. It's not going to snap that easily. Obviously it's fairly delicate, it's small, but yeah, little plumwood spoon. Straight in with capitals. How you doing here? You good? So yeah, these are ones I've just oiled. This will be going into some brown paper now and getting packaged and sent off to Mr. Craig, who's also on here. He was in here earlier, Craig was. Yeah, has a shop next to his hair salon, and that's where he does that's where he sells a lot of witchy type stuff from, and he has a witchy room of inspired things that are witchy. He also makes and creates some beautiful artwork of animals made from material, patchwork materials. They're very beautiful. Highland cows, ducks, crows, all sorts of stuff he's made. So yeah, if you want to, go and check him out. But he's not. I kiss you, dear. Thank you, Mr. Wood Master. Appreciate that, kind of. Shauna, how you doing, girl? You good? If you can, while you're in here, if you could just do me a favour and up the likes, because 64 likes with 145 people watching is boo. Nice language, bye. Thanks, James. Big love. But yeah, up the likes. Come on, people, hit that like button. Let's see them go up. Come on. 187 people watching now. Let's go. Let's go, people. Let's have some likes in there. What we got? Oh, 140 likes. Ha, thank you very much. Obviously, this YouTube is behind. Like and subscribe. Thanks, E. I appreciate it. It's really nice of you. I'm just refreshing my chat, so 140. There we go. That's better. We're up. It was my my internet was lagging. That's all. So thanks, everyone. You're a big fan. Yeah, you can send me an email, Woodmaster. If you look in my profile, my picture is top of the screen up there, I think. If you want to go and send me an email, that would be cool. Yes, E. Now then, Beans fella, how you doing, brother? So yeah, there's a couple that have been oiled. ready to go out. This one's not going anywhere, but this one is going to a mate called Craig, Mr. Craig Posh, who's also on here. This is also an old bit of scabby wood that I found on the floor. That's where this spoon came from. It's not a pristine piece of wood that I thought, oh, I can't wait to make a spoon out of that or anything. It's just a scabby piece of wood off the floor. So it just shows you that you can make beautiful stuff. This was a piece of firewood, actually. Where's that spoon gone? This was a piece of firewood that I found on the floor. That's plum again, I think. That's hey up, it's me, Devil. Beans fella is Devil. All right, mate. The fuck, Devil? Get a new email, sick of spam on my old one. Fair enough. So yeah, this was actually a piece of wood that was just laying on the floor. I need to finish this. Now I know a bit more about where I'm going with it and stuff. I need to finish this a bit more. Take this handle down a bit thinner. But I've actually left the knot on the back. And you can see the knot in there. So that's a piece of wood that I literally found on the floor at my mate's house, at my mate's allotment. English. Beans. All right then, Devil. Nice one, brother. It's good to have you. Have you totally tossed that old one off? I do remember that I got irritated with that because that's what I did. I fucked it up, didn't I? But now I'm a bit further down the line. I actually know how to sort this spoon out. So I'm going to resurrect this spoon and get it oiled up. Yeah, it's a lot bigger. It's basically what I made this spoon for. It's not for eating with. It's for stirring a pot and trying a bit. It's for trying it. If you look at it though, it's got slightly twisted as it's dried because I've gone really thin on the handle there. And that was probably one of the worst things to do. But I could knock it down a little bit, and I will. But I'm going to take this top sides off. But it's got a right gangster lean on it. If you were left-handed, that would actually be perfect for scooping. But yeah, it's for stirring a pot. I love beans. Hey Sean, how you doing, girl? Yeah, so it's for stirring a pot, like a tasting spoon, basically. And I'm going to do a little bit on the back as well, because now I know how thin to take stuff down and how to make it look better. So I'm going to resurrect that. But I've got a lot of these spoons where I just stopped when I started fucking them up. And basically like when I'll sort that out another day when I've learned how to. So now I think I've got some more skills to actually do that. I might start resurrecting some of those old ones. And I've also got a bit of willow that I'm going to start making some nice spoons from as well. But yeah, what I was doing was rounding this one off. Can use it as a weapon. I've got a better one than that for a weapon, Shauna. You've not seen my mega spoon. How about this beastie? You can't even see how big this is, can you? Does that work? Yeah, there we go. So that's a fairly big wooden spoon type thing. This is my big spoon. Yeah, made it out of, annoyingly, I made it out of lime. So that's made of English lime wood. But what's annoying about that is English lime wood is not really for making spoons out of. It's quite light. It's like balsa wood. And I did it on a live just to show what making a big spoon would be like. But yeah, not you could knock someone out with it, couldn't you? Yeah. But yeah, it's not the right wood. DIY Woodmaster, yo. It's not the right wood, and actually what I'd like to do is chop it up into pieces and make stuff out of that. But I'm just probably going to leave it because I found that log of wood in a reservoir opposite my house. This is the duck shit wood. So, but yeah, that's the biggest one I've ever made. Biggest spoon. I've got loads of crazy old little spoons that aren't properly done, that need finishing. But it's all a learning process. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. So yeah, I'm going to try and make this rounder. Trying to round this handle off is what I'm trying to do. I'm going to make some out of that willow as well, but not today. But yeah, I want to make this rounder rather than flat and square. I really like the bulge. I like the bulge here, but I don't want it to be so pronounced that it looks too much. So I'm just knocking that down as well, trying to make it less. Less bulky in the bulge. No one's ever said that ever. But beautiful. Hi, thanks Shauna, appreciate you. You're the Irish girl, aren't you, from Las Vegas? You still in Las Vegas? I believe you are. I remember people like you. Because you're really lovely. I think I made you a mod. Yeah, I did. There's still a mod army in here, innit? Beans, you're not a mod anymore. What we're going to do about... Oh, shit. Just chipped it. What we're going to do about that, mate? Do you still want modding duties, Beans? Oh, no. This bit of wood don't like that. Because this is around a knotted area, the grain structure is just all over the place. So there isn't really a grain going on. Sorry, Beans, mate, devil. It's going to take a long time for everyone to stop calling you devil, isn't it? I'll throw my beans out the pram. Hey. Yes, that's for making me a mod, my love. No, thank you. Yeah, it's real nice. I remember you. You were in often. How's your life in? How's your life been in Nevada, Las Vegas? This is Nevada, isn't it? Is that right? Also, I'm chewing through this knotty bit a little bit just to slim it down slightly, but I still want to keep that in there because of the beautifulness of it. It's a fucked up bit of wood. I kind of like fucked up because it emulates life quite well. I'll make you a mod in a sec, Devil. Hold on, mate. I need a fucking secretary, I do, for YouTube. If I could commandeer someone, I would. That wasn't a pun, by the way. Just a genuine statement. But I appreciate you all being here. Anyone. It's real nice. I've done a lot of waffling and chatting shit today and not so much woodworking, but it's different every day, isn't it? Yeah, so it's smoothed it down a little bit, but I'm still keeping that, retaining that weird shape. I think it works a lot better, and it makes it look a lot slimmer for this small bowl. And what I'm doing is getting shit all over these two lovely spoons that I've just oiled. So what I'm going to do is do this. I'll put them to one side so they're safe. I want to go home to visit soon. Oh dear, let's go. How's your life been? You're just going to be doing this, aren't you, all the time? There you go. You're the only person who isn't a mod. So there you go, mate. Thanks, Woodwork Master. It's been on like 10 different accounts. I really appreciate you, sir. It's really cool. What are we up to now? 159, 149. Awesome. Thank you so much. You are DIY Woodmaster. Yeah, I can see that you've got lots of different profiles. Lots of different accounts, haven't you? So I really do appreciate you doing that, my friend. I will come at some point when I see you live. I've got notifications turned on for one of yours. But yeah, if you want to get in contact with me, mate, just send me an email. I don't know if you can see this, how I can see it, but this is a really cool spoon because it's also going to change over time. The more you use it. Yes, like me on 2 accounts, Devil. Give me 151. Akhtar Abbas, thank you. Hello, like done. Thank you, sir. Ha, another one. Is that your name? Akhtar. Thanks, mate. What you been up to then, Shauna? How is life in the old US of A? Probably asked you that already, Shauna, haven't I? Bit of a dumbass sometimes when I'm on here. Don't remember what I've already spoke to people about. It's actually turned out to be quite an interesting spoon, even though it's not traditionally spoony much. 20 account YouTube channel. Yes, I know. You're doing well, thank you. So cute, my dear friend. It's pretty good. You miss home, yeah? You say you're going to come back at some point to you're going to see Corey in Ireland. Oh, he doesn't like that. He wants to go this way. Back to the land of your fathers. Are you going to come back? How you doing, Devil? You alright, mate? You woke up after a night? Hello, DIY Work 100. I get 20 likes out of this dude. You're awesome, man. Appreciate you a lot. It's kind of crazy, but it's fun also. Let me just change my angle. Hello, thank you, sir. Very kind. Does this actually show a good detail? Yeah, go and meet him. Gone for an hour, there's 100 viewers. I know. Hopefully this shows you what I'm getting up to a bit better. He's still around, he's still the fish man. He's a farmer too, isn't he? He's still there, dude. Try to be in at some point. Hey Gray, how you doing, man? You good? You back? Control sailing nonce. Do it. I want to see screenshots. So yeah, I'll have a little break for a moment. Drink some water. I'm going to go and see Corey at some point. Go and hang out on his farm for a bit. I think I've just surpassed his numbers as well. Well, I've got 1.62. That's gone up 100 on this live. That's all right, Gray. We don't mind. Thought that was moonshine. No, it's just spring water. Maybe we can plan to meet. Ooh. Like it. Stalker vibes. Yeah, well, if you're ever in Ireland, it's easier to meet Corey in Ireland, obviously, because I'm not in Ireland. But if you really ever wanted to, I'm sure we could arrange something. I'm going to go and see him at some point. I just need to save up a bit of cash. Might be next year. But yeah, I love the stalker vibes. They're really cool. I'm only joking. You know that. Mad how smooth you can get something with a knife. Whose numbers you surpassed? Sailing Nonces, I think. I've just gone on to 2.6 while I've been on this live. I know, mason jars. Everyone just thinks moonshine. It's not even a mason jar. It's a fucking pasta sauce jar. I'm just being a hipster. I don't know how many he's got, so I don't know if I surpassed him, but I think so. Yes, and from the UK, yes. Me, you and Corey, that would be a laugh. Yeah, it would be fun, wouldn't it? Like I say, it's a while since I've seen you, so I don't know what you've been up to, but yeah, I'm sure we'd have a lot to chat about. It'd be fun. I'm just slimming this down a little bit more and get some of this fat out of here so I can actually get into the grain of it. I've so got ADHD, it's insane, isn't it? So yeah, I'm going to pretty much wrap this spoon up in maybe half an hour, if that. and disappear and do something useful with my life. Got to wrap some gifts that I'm sending out, so. Sorry if I don't make sense when I'm saying shit as well on here, because I'm just concentrating. Cheers, fella. Got a mate from work here in Australia who's from London. We make jokes about him being an immigrant because of what's going on at the moment. Yeah. Well, it makes me laugh how Aussies call us Poms. That's just fucking the most insane thing ever. It's like, do you know your own history? Why would you call us Poms? Because you're the land of the free and we got stuck in England, I guess. But it's actually the opposite, isn't it? Who's emailing me? Oh, and Boom Shaka. You got it going, youth. Yeah, sorry everyone. Just taking a message there. $1.8. Hey, well, I just made 600 last week, so rat sharpener gifts. Like number 7 done. Thank you, Mr. Friends of Woodmaster. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Namaste. Let's have a vape. Chat to you lot. Catching up fast, yeah. You should go with Devil Grey and whoops, my battery's dying. My battery's dying from my laptop. Let me sort this out. There we go. We're plugged in. Yeah, British convicts. That's what I'm saying, mate. It's mad, isn't it? Pisses in sinks on the stream, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I've unsubscribed from him yet. I'm from New Zealand. They say we shag sheep. You also have all got a big dick, haven't you? You'll sit out on your dick, mate. Sit on your dick, making, you know, barbecuing, drinking. Do you paint your dick? Do you oil your dick? We had a guy in here and we had about an hour of just dick jokes, mate. I'm very interested now why Aussie accents change, seeing as they're originally Brits. Yes. Accents are really interesting to me because a lot of people pick up an accent if they go somewhere, but a lot of people don't. And apparently, according to someone I asked about this, it's to do with your brain and personality types. And some people are copycats and they copy accents. and some people don't, and they keep their original accent. So accents are pretty much bollocks, because everyone's just making it up. Got to add all my like songs and subscriptions and that on YouTube now. That's going to be fun. Can you find your old self on YouTube, Beans? If you find your old self on YouTube, you know much my video. Why? Because I haven't had time, DIY Woodmaster. I will go. You left me a comment, so I will go and find you, sir. And I'll go and like all your videos. I'll go and like every single video. But I can't find all your channels, obviously. But I'm also on a live stream right now, so I'm not doing it now. Add me word for a second, mate. I will. I'll go and like your videos. You left me a comment, yeah? You left me a comment, DIY Woodmaster. So I will go after this live and I will go and like some of your videos, because I really, really appreciate that you've gone into fucking 8 accounts and given me 20 likes. So I appreciate that, sir. Namaste. Appreciate you. Friend is a total psychopath and he picked up an American accent in his first year there. Exactly. Certain areas are more British, some are more Irish, and others sound Lebanese or indigenous. I have a very distinctive accent. This is true. Okay, dear. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. So yeah, I'm going to wrap up in 10 minutes, people. Thanks for all your likes. Thanks for all. It's so cute, dear. I kiss you. Haha. Okay. It's getting weird now, but thanks, mate. Appreciate you. It's all the same. We don't discriminate. But luckily, you're in a faraway country, so I don't have to worry about it too much. But yes, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Always do. The ones who don't appreciate just get blocked. Whoopsie. Exhaust fell off. Put that back. All right. Cheers, Beans. Appreciate you, man. Devil. Appreciate you, bro. You got to come on your other account as well now to spin everyone out, because not everyone will know. So yeah, what I've done is taken this handle from something that was very square, very kind of weird looking, and I've tried to make it into something that's rounded like so, and it's a lot easier, nicer to hold. Yeah, it's really cool. That 45 detail on there. But I appreciate all the likes from everyone on here, because every single one of you makes YouTube doable. It's all about you, which some of you will love to hear. But YouTube is all about the people who watch, not always just about the people with the content. It's the people who watch that content. It's a symbiotic relationship between people who watch and people who create. You need both to have a good channel. So I appreciate every single one of you people that subscribes, likes, comments on my videos, anything like that. It all helps the old algorithm. So yeah, little detail on the end there. You live. Join 2 mobile. I've got a mobile phone filming on 4K, and I've also got my laptop set up, so we'll play some tricks. When you like, I like when you laugh. Thanks, mate. Friends Woodmaster. Hello again. Dave James, how you doing, man? So yeah, we've turned a little weird little spoon that we had into something a bit different. I'm just going to knock the bump off of this. and try and get into that a little bit more. Without breaking it all. Oops. Broke a bit. But as everyone can see, it doesn't really matter to me. I spent a fair bit of time on this weird little spoon, but I've enjoyed making it, so. So this weird bit of detail in the wood is part of the charm of this spoon. I'm trying to make it as nice as I can. Even though it's all crumbly and shitty. So there we go, weird little wooden spoon that I'm not finished with yet. I'm just going to take a bit more out of there. I think it's more like going to be a kind of dessert kind of spoon, just for eating something nice, piece of cake. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing. I'm looking. Thanks, James. You are DIY Woodmaster. You're all over it, aren't you, mate? Appreciate your likes. Thank you, sir. I will come and watch your videos after this live, even if just to keep you satisfied. I know full well as well I'm just making the handle of this spoon dirty while I'm doing this. The grain's coming out beautifully. It's got all red, peachy colours in it. Again, a little bit different because this spoon's actually not green wood, it's wet, it's dry wood. It's a little bit more difficult because it's dry, so it's harder. Careful sight. Woodchucker, what you saying, man? How's your day, brother? All good, I hope, sir. It's good to see you here. Just been oiling some spoons, chatting, have a bit of a go at this little thing, which I made out of a scrap of wood that I found on the floor with a shitty old axe. And I did that just to prove that you don't need a fancy axe to start making spoons. This is that proof. Even though fancy axes are nice, it shows you don't need one. Oops. Just cut the end of my finger there. Super awkward, but it is all good. So yeah, making a tiny little silly little dessert spoon just for the sake of saying you can make a decent piece of wood. All good in the wood, you know, doing well. As long as it didn't break, doesn't have to be fancy. That's right, man. Yeah, and it is quite weird. It's a funny little, I've not finished it yet. There's some fluffy bits in here that I'm gonna have to get rid of. And I'm gonna do the rest of the bowl as well. But basically, just to prove that out of a piece of wood off the floor, you can make a really beautiful spoon that's actually quite comfortable, and I think would be fun to eat something like dessert or something like that off. That's what I think it'd be good for, dessert spoon. Now my phone's running out of battery, so we're about to wrap up anyway. Appreciate you being in here, Woodchucker. Hope your day's good, man. Hope your day's good. Bit of concentrating and all that. I don't think I can go much thinner in there. It's left me a bit of room in the back. Ice cream man. I don't know if you could hear that, but that's a traditional English ice cream van, touting its wares with the strange noises, little sirens. So yeah, Cindy Van Enkel, hi, how are you? So yeah, a little bit more work to do on this handle, but all I've done really is rounded it off and made it like a rounded profile. Yep, that's the ice cream man. Probably sounds weird to you guys, I don't know, maybe a different kind of sound or something, but yeah, what I've been doing is slimming this handle down, mainly because it's got like a wild knot in it, wild knot in the back, and it's caused this like bulge in the middle, but it's really cool because it makes it quite ergonomic. So yeah, there you go. That is a spoon made from a piece of wood with an axe. I made it with this axe to be precise. So this is, yeah, we've got to zoom out hopefully. I made it with this axe, $10 axe from B&Q or whatever you call it, because I've changed the shape of the profile on there, made it carvable with. So yeah, that's the spoon that came out. That's the spoon that came out of there. It's got a crazy little knot in the back that I'm going to leave there. So there you go. Thanks people, I really appreciate you being here. It's gone past time. I'm going to go and get some food, get some more water. I knew it wasn't fully zoomed out. So I'm going to go get some food and some water. I'm going to just check the chat. I've missed a few people in there, so thanks Cindy, thanks everyone else. Oh, my hair looks crazy, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm going to disappear. I'm going to leave you with the spoon, and these are the ones that I've been. These are the ones that I've just recently oiled. So this is going off to its new home. Crazy little spoon. It's going off to its new home. Now it's been oiled and it's been polymerized in the sun. This is a little cherry wood teaspoon I made from a little off-cut of cherry wood. Sorry, plum wood. So there we go. They're going off to their new home. Well, one of them is. So yeah, thanks very much. Appreciate everyone who's come in. 168 likes. It's really cool. Friends Woodwork too. Hi, how you doing? Thanks, Woodchucker. Really appreciate you, brother. It's cool to watch your stuff too. I'll be coming and watching some more of it. So yeah, thanks to everyone who comes in. You're all as important as each other, really. But yeah, I'll leave you with it. Take care, everyone. Thanks very much. I love you. Bye. Take care. See you next time. Have fun. Go and do some inspirational stuff and enjoy yourselves. All right. Take care, people.